Stuff ready for the stream. Sorry, I've been listening to this music quite a lot. I mean, I always, for some reason, launch Arc and then do the rest of the stream stuff, which just results in me sitting here and listening to Arc music a lot. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Arc music. It's actually kind of it's a nice music, honestly. I like it. But, you know, after a while, it's kind of like when you're listening to the music for a while, because it also plays when you're launching the game, even before the window's open, funny enough. So yeah, when you hear the music for a little while, kind of, I mean, you might as well just, like, sing along, or at least, like, hum along. Not really singing, but eh. Alright, I forget, what exactly did I do last? So, I built the base for Big Mama. I did a few things off stream. I don't remember what I did on and off stream. I finished the Adobe Panic Room. Oh, right, it's C to crouch. Sorry, I've been playing Peaks recently, and it's like actually control to crouch. Which, yeah, whenever it's like not, it just throws me off, but eh. Alright. Anyone got... Oh, you got some stuff. Right, so you're the new guy. I also think I tamed this guy, maybe off stream? I'm thinking you're gonna be like my metal run person. You're probably gonna just be speedster. That's just gonna be your job. So you're male, you're female. Speaking of which, there we go. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this guy. I can throw him out. I don't really need to keep him on me. I think I just kind of like forgot. What does he eat? I think berries, right? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay, and then there's also this weirdo. Alright, so... What... So, I wanted to start my preparations for a wyvern today. I'm maybe gonna be able to get a wyvern. However, I also plan to potentially switch to DBD later. I didn't put it in the stream title because I often put it in the stream title and then don't end up doing it. So, I'm just gonna play, and if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, then, you know, womp womp. Before I head out, I'm gonna repair my crossbow. Oh yeah, also that's all expiring. Is there anything I need organic polymer for? Can you just search up? No, it doesn't seem like it. I don't feel as if there's anything that I specifically, like, need right now, anyway, that takes organic polymer. Because everything after this point would need polymer, so... Do electronics? No. No. Yeah, none of the stuff I really Because the thing is that I know a lot about this game, but I'm not, like, a nerd. Like, I don't know everything, by the way, so don't expect me to. I could get an assault rifle. I could actually craft that. Ooh, 9 gunpowder. For one thing of ammo, yikes, that's a lot. I mean, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea. I much prefer the rifle. Which, speaking of which... I'm pretty sure that doesn't, but might as well check. No, range. Where's range? Wait, no, firearms. I'm an idiot. Yeah, okay. I'm in no real rush to switch over. Oh, wait. It's actually cheaper to make the assault rifle ammo? You know what it probably is? I'm willing to bet that the assault rifle ammo is probably cheaper because, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, one rifle shot probably does more damage than one assault rifle shot, but you can probably dump a lot more assault rifle bullets into something before it could kill you. Like, faster fire rate, but each bullet is not doing more damage, sort of a thing. Yeah, that's probably it. Alright, that actually makes more sense now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, tequila, let's go. So, preparations that I need for the wyverns are a few things. Mainly being, I'm gonna need a couple of RGs and RG saddles. I don't remember how to spell RG, so I'm just gonna do it this way. Here we go. So, oh, never mind. That's gonna be easy to get. Okay, so all I really need to do then for preparations are start these two breeding and maybe go level them up a bit. Like, for example, this guy. Mango's chillin'. Mango's a vibe. This guy, on the other hand, this guy's got a bit to fix. Wait, I'm hot? What? I guess I need to get, like, better armor. Because I really thought I wouldn't have to deal with that stuff, but yet here I am. And I'm also, because I'm gonna tame RGs, I could, like, get air conditioners and, like, all this shit. I just don't feel like it, honestly. So, I think it would be easier to get, like, an Adobe... Equal. Oh, shit. Yeah, he is. Sometimes I really hate how, like, RGs can't turn as fast as I want them to. It's fine, but, yeah. There we go, you chill right there. Okay, I'm going to need the sand, I believe. Right, because I need clay, and clay is, yeah, cacti and sand. Let me just, yeah, that's quite a decent amount. Thing is, it costs like 80 clay to make a single floor, so it's not cheap, for sure. It's funny, because I normally just never build in Adobe, but, like, after I built this room, I realized it's actually not as bad as I thought it was. Because clay crafts in 2 a piece, and it's just cactus sap and sand. I'm in a desert. There are cacti and sand literally everywhere. It's a little annoying, sure, but it's not, like, difficult, is my point. Oh, there we go. And then the stone. Just in case. No, I run out of sand before I do cacti. Got it, got it. Also got a bit of sand left over. These are non-fertilized, so I don't really need to worry about them. Okay, what else do I need to build adobe stuff? So I'm going to make floors, so... gonna need wood, thatch, and fiber. You know what, actually? I might go on a bit of an adventure to get myself a thorny dragon. Hold on, does Big Mama have a mortar and pestle? No, I need to fix that. I'm thinking of just taking Big Mama out, because I finally finished the base. I want to actually use it. What's a mortar and pestle cost again? I know it's, like, really basic, but... Oh, just stone. Okay. Also, I have one storage box up here, but I'd like more than that. Probably. Oh. I'll put this on, like, the edge. That way. Yeah, that way I can access it from down here. So I need more storage boxes as well on Big Mama before I head out. So I'm gonna need a little bit more wood. Do I have more wood in, like, chests and stuff? Might. Or not chests, storage boxes, whatever. I mean, I've got these, so it's not like I'm out of options. I just don't think I really feel like it that much. Maybe I should go get a mantis. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Also, maybe while we're out, I should potentially try to find an oil pump spot. Ah, I do have more wood. Okay, cool. Just as like a, while we're out thing, because I'm gonna start needing oil probably pretty soon. Oops, wrong button. There we go. I can probably fit another one, right? They count as structures? You're fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Wow, building, like, mobile bases is a very annoying process, huh? I've, like, never done it before, and I'm kind of happy that I've never done it before, because, wow. I know that technically, like, this is just a platform, right? And technically speaking, I'm already using more space than I should be by making it a double thing. I just didn't want to make it a long tunnel, you know? Like, I didn't want it to just be, like, this square, because this is all it would be. Like, not including those two, it would just be this. And I didn't want to make it a one-by-one roof, because, I mean, then I feel like my character's, like, for example, in here, I feel like my head is hitting the roof. I really hate that feeling. So I much prefer this, which is like an actual decently sized room, you know? Whoops. I keep trying to hit control, because I know I can change it. Like, I don't have to just deal with it, but I just don't care that much. Take you stuff and shove you in there. Okay, so in that case, I mean, I don't have to have these two platforms, because these two are just, like, hanging off the thing. I mean, granted, how much storage do I really need? Like, 2 boxes, that's quite a decent amount. And no, I don't have furnaces, but I have a smithy and I have a mortar and pestle, which, I mean, isn't that kinda all you need? Like, on you, anyway? Yeah, I think I'll be alright. And then... That's a Carno up there. I'm just gonna deal with that before I leave. It's not like I feel like my guys aren't gonna be able to handle it. They easily could kick this Carno's ass. I just don't want them to get all out of position. Just because that would annoy me personally. Ooh, wait a minute. That's not a bad level. Oh my god, bro. I'm about to go on this whole fucking adventure just to find the thorny dragon, and there's a level 100 right next to my house. I've been checking the ones near my house. They've never really been that good, but I guess this time it's, never mind. So so that raw meat that I just gathered will be good. I mean, shit, like, probably just do this with just me and Mango. I don't need to set up this whole, you know, complicated system. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Just because I'm gonna leave Mango for a second. I also just wanna make sure what's shit. Big. Yeah, neutral. Alright. I'm pretty sure Mango can kick like anything's ass in the area. In fact, I'm just gonna deal with this guy before I leave Mango. Just to sit here. Because, I mean, there's a lot of stuff on this cliff, you know. Alright. Let's go with movement speed. Yeah, why not? Damn it. Oh, actually, I did need meat, but I was just gonna take this food. Don't need. Actually, I probably should have this, because I'm gonna need a bunch of, saddles soon. Alright, Tequila, here's a bit of food for ya. Eat up before we ride into battle. Okay, just making sure that was the level 100. Bro. Really? Okay, just before I know Mango can handle it, but like, I would rather Mango be sitting where I left him for when I come back. So like, if all these threats could just fuck off, that would be really great for me. Movement speed, sure. And I mean, I guess it's more prime meat, so whatever. It works. Alright. Yeah. So what's his torpor looking like? Oh, it does not go up that fast. Mainly because I don't think I'm doing that much damage. So this is a good test, though. It seems like the more damage I do, the more torpor it does. Oh, I thought It is also nice to know that Tequila is just barely faster. I don't think it'll matter that much, but... Don't make me do the crossbow method. Come on, bro. This way is way more fun. I keep thinking that he's like... Every time he does... Okay, there we go. So that's the time now. Got it. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, well, Tequila's not gonna... Tequila could be fine, honestly. Like, I have faith in Tequila, but... Okay. Okay, A. Mango. I should have moved this up passively, god damn it. Well, I messed this up terribly. Alright, cool. Where did Tequila go? Okay, I'm gonna have everybody follow me, and I'm going to whistle them passive, not passively. Fuck, where's Tequila? Tequila! The fuck are you doing? Oh my god. Bro. Stop. Alright, I'm a little bit rusty, okay? I know... Fucking hell, Tequila, where are you going? Passive and follow, not fucking passive flee. Like, where is that? Where is she going? I wanted to be all fancy and use my fucking Tequila, but I mean, I guess I just gotta do it the old-fashioned way. Is he still on this ledge even? Doesn't matter. Well, my options are either leave it be here and come back way later, because it is going to take a fucking long time for his HP to recover. Because Mango decided that they wanted to fucking, you know, have a little bit of a dance with him. I know that's my fault, sorry. I'm rusty. It's, you know, I've been playing DVD a lot recently, and yeah, excuse, but whatever. I do just want to check something real quick. Alright. Just wanted to make sure. Oh. Wait a damn second. Is that a better option I spot? Okay, before I go. Tequila, this is a little bit above your pay grade. Just because thorny dragons are apparently have, I mean, I guess, yeah, they have the armor, so that makes it so that, where's that one guy? Right there. Might as well, right? Oh, that's a rock elemental. Whoopsie. Where's the, Oh, okay, nope, just don't land. My bad. Where's the guy that I care about? There he is. I'm pretty sure I can pick him up. There is another rock elemental. Okay. That is interesting. Do you mind, buddy? I'm just kidding. Can you not smack me? It's actually really inconvenient that you're doing this. It's kind of annoying. Mango, you stay up here. I gotta do this the old-fashioned way. Where'd he go? I hear him. Is he right on the other side of this rock? Yeah. Alright, now you listen here, buddy. Damn. Yeah. Yeah, this is just not a tequila mission. Oh, so I have to get headshots to... Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, apparently that wasn't a headshot. My bad. There we go. Whee! Oop. Whee! And start running. Yep. Oh, did that not? Whatever. He's low enough that I don't need headshots only. Except I'm still gonna get them because I am amazing. Ah, shit. Well, all the prime meat expired. You probably give prime meat. Hey, Mango. Mango, I know this is in range. Come here. Jeez, that's bright. I think it's noon right now. I think that's why I'm dying of heat. Really? No prime meat? Well, I saw a hyenodon nearby. And you know what? It's really just not worth this much trouble. I can just tame him with normal meat. Oh. Damn, I didn't realize it was that ineffective. Alright, well, if I can find that hyenodon, then... 'Cause I think I remember seeing one, right? Like, over this way. Fuck. Why is Big Mama over here? Oh, god damn it. There was somebody attacked the base. See, like, again, it's not like they can't handle it. I know everyone at my base can handle it super easily. But it's annoying. Because, like, wherever it was probably in, like, over there. But it's annoying because now they're all out of position. Normally I build, like, an actual secure base with, like, a gate around it to prevent that, but... I don't know, I just figured I would be fine, because whenever I'm at base, nothing seems to spawn. Or at least not much. But, I don't know, I guess I'm just wrong. Do, dee, do, dee, do. Speed is key, my friend. Speed is key. And the prime meat is all mine for the taking. And I don't really care about this. You, take this prime meat instead. Oh, I just realized Mango's level 200. Nice. Good for you, Mango. Ooh, a supply drop. Well, I mean, while I wait for the thorny dragon to tame, might as well go check it out, right? Alright, what do we have here? Marilla Merelatops saddle? I mean, sure. Okay, so pretty much useless, right? Cool. Actually, I'm just gonna... That way a thing spawns faster, like a replacement. Doody doo 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 doo. What's your stuff looking like, pal? Nice, that's some good taming efficiency. It is really nice to play Ark sometimes, honestly. I forget how much I miss this game until, like, I start playing it again. Because the thing is, a lot of the games that I play are games with other people. Because when it's me by myself, like, for example, whenever I play a game like Minecraft, it just kind of feels like the same thing over and over and over again. And the nice part about Ark is I never get that with Ark. Because one, you build your base in different spots every time. Two, the tames are actually unique every time. Granted, the what you choose to upgrade them does make them go down different paths, but, like, still. Like, for example, I've literally never had to build a stupid ramp thing like that, and it definitely shows based off how poor the construction ended up being. In fact, now that I think about it, it's probably better to start building it down here and then build your way up. And then if you need, like... And then if you need, like, more space, like, let's say, you know, you end up building the platform so that... Like, you just make the roofs that connect to it go out more. So it's like a straight platform, or you just do, like, a little bit of spiral at the top. Yeah, now that I think about it, that would have probably been a lot easier. But, you know, now I know for next time. Also, that Enki's over there. Oh, look at that. Oh. Hey there, buddy boy. Break this tree for me. Also just gonna give you that. He will break the tree, right? I assume so, unless he just doesn't. Okay, what is a thorny dragon saddle gonna cost? Clay, fiber, that's fine. Oh, nope, get on. Ah, shit. It's really bright out right now. I think that's what that meter means. It's like an extra sunny day or something like that. Alright, I'm gonna start by fixing the people with saddles on. Because that'll be the easiest. Like Mr. Morellatops over here. Oh damn, you leveled up a lot. Oh, thank you, Mama. Also, wait a minute. Does this... Oh, I'm so sorry. This Morellatops doesn't have any food. Or, fucking Morellatops. Kangaroo, whatever. What, or Procroptodon, or whatever they're called. So, you're, like, the weight guy. I guess, yeah, I think I said this guy will be the speed one. Oh. You've still got a long way to go before you're the main ride, so it's your saddle. And you know what? I can probably just leave everyone else where they are for the most part. Except I would like the RGs to be together. So if you don't mind, big boy. Yeah, everyone else can pretty much just stay where they are. I mean, they don't need to be in their exact positions that I prefer, you know? What are you looking at? You shouldn't mess with them. Also, I mean, free levels for this guy. I was an RG that fucked with everyone. Well, this guy was the one who secured the kill then. That's interesting. Or at least he got the trophies. It seems like Arnold was the one who got the prime meat out of the equation. Blueberry, I don't even know why you jumped into action. But you definitely cannot stay where you're at. Oh. Okay, fine then. Oh. Okay. Oh, where? Wait, what? That close to base? Oh no, you fucking don't. What is with today? I swear, like, I know that sometimes, you know, this is not exactly the best spot for a base. So, like, sometimes, yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with stuff like this, but, like, not this often. Let's go for either weight or movement speed. Let's go with movement speed. Put you in there, and oh no, you in there, and you in there. Okay, thorny dragon saddle. Can I craft it? No, I'm gonna need a smithy. So clay, hide, and wood. Hide, which I'm a little surprised I'm low on, but clay and wood. I can use the last of my wood, I don't mind. Saddles, thorny dragon. Also, let's be inventory efficient here. Ooh, it's extra sunny out. Oh yeah, also I realized, don't you fucking... So I guess that means Okay, well, it's actually nice to know. So then this guy was the one who got the killing blow, but Arnold was the one who ate the body. Because, yeah, the trophies and whatnot are given on the killing blow, and then the bodies, you know, the prime meat and whatnot. I'll just take that off your hands, Mango. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright. My thorny dragon saddle. Honestly, not that slow. Actually, maybe it would be best if the other guy were the one to carry, because he has a bunch of weight. And I don't know how heavy the thorny dragon is gonna be when it has all the wood, but I imagine he's not. Oh, whoops! Bumped my mouse. I imagine he's not exactly gonna be light. Yeah, that's pretty good. I was kinda hoping. Damn it. I was kinda hoping for like maybe a little bit more than that, but it's not bad. Can I just like do this? Oh no! Wow. Oh, okay. Do. Yeah, the thorny dragon's definitely gonna need more in weight, for sure. There we go. But yeah, anyways, like I was saying earlier, because I think, I'm just remembering, I had to like cut myself off or something. Basically, I realized that you can't actually see the little icons in the corner, but there's like a yellow sun. It's kind of like my character with like the sun behind him, and that's supposed to represent, you know, like a super sunny day, or maybe noon, or I don't know. I don't know the specifics. I mean, I might as well pop that down. Alright, so I need... What am I doing again? Oh, I just realized I should probably have these two at least start. Enable mating. Enable mating. Right? I'm gonna have to instantly pick up the, you know, the egg. That way it doesn't die. Because of the heat wave, I think, or whatever going on right now. But still. So I'm right, preparing to make adobe stuff. So gonna need a good amount of wood, which I just got, a good amount of thatch, which I can easily get more, but I'm pretty sure I have enough. Fiber is easy, and clay. And I'm assuming walls, yeah, everything else should be about the same, just a bit cheaper. Oh, and I'm gonna need a door frame and a door. But yeah, all the same stuff. I just realized I can actually just start building now. I don't have to wait. I really... Damn, I thought I had more hatch than I... Or thatch than I do. So it doesn't have to be massive, but I'm thinking a 4x4. You know, just like a decently sized room. Maybe I should make it bigger even, because I'm gonna hatch the wyvern eggs and any future eggs as well using this room. You know, I'll make it 3x2. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Also, yep, perfect timing. So, eek. I remember I was playing with, like, the mating time in the settings recently. I think I need to turn that time down. Mating time always confuses me, because whenever I mess with it, which is why I have no idea why I did mess with it, but I did. Huh. You know, I've never seen Adobe from underneath. It, like, creates a platform below the, like, stilts. I didn't know that. So yeah. So I'll get probably 2 RGs by the time this is all done. So that's 2 attempts at wyvern eggs. I could probably make do with that, honestly. Okay, where to put this? I'm probably not going to attach it to my main base just because I don't feel like doing that. I'm actually going to put it behind my main base because I do feel like doing that. There. And then I can put the door here. So you enter here. And then there's plenty of space for, like, air conditionings and generators. Because an egg can go here, and basically any sized egg is going to fit here. And I can put air conditioning units in, like, the corners, and put a generator, like, over here. By the way, I'm thinking in the future, I'm not saying I'm going to do that anytime soon. I just like to think ahead. So, what am I low on? Pretty much everything. Alright. So, I'm out of clay. I'm out of wood. So, clay, wood... Yeah, just clay, really. What the fuck is going on today? This normally doesn't happen. I've been living here for like, what, 3-4 days IRL time? Not consistent in-game time, but like, I swear there's normally not this many threats. Just like, vibing about. And I mean, I'm not just gonna put everybody on passive, because then if somebody does actually get into the base, that would be a lot worse, because then everyone would just get eaten. And sadly, that's not how neutral works. Neutral means everybody on the team, if somebody gets attacked, then everybody hops into action. Okay. Well, I guess just gonna have to... that. You can stay there, I guess. I'm pretty sure, like, there probably is a way for me to make it so that everybody's not on the same, like, team, necessarily. And that way I could make it so that if somebody gets attacked, then only that person would fight back. But the main reason I'm scared to do that is because what if, like, this guy gets attacked, for example? This guy is extremely weak. I mean, granted, I don't actually care that much about him, but versus, like, someone like Radar, for example. Radar doesn't have a lot to fight back against. Like, I'm not saying an Argy would necessarily kick Radar's ass, but you never know, a Carno might. Like, my point is, I have a couple weaker guys at the base that I would rather not have to, like, deal with. Ooh, metal pick. I don't know, it's just annoying every time this happens. I mean, at least everyone gets levels from it, but... Especially because this isn't even just like a, you know, only this world thing. Sometimes I'll even have, like, actual walls around my area, and shit like this will still happen. For example, me and Trice, when we had that one aberration world, where we found a server that was essentially, basically, just nobody else was on. Yet, it was still running, so me and Trice were able to just play. Without, like, we saw bases, we saw other people, like, stuff, and there were people who'd, like, type in chat, but, I mean, that's about it. You know what I should do? I'm gonna put Radar on turret mode. Because that, even though it would be annoying to be pinged every time there's anything near my base, oh, okay. And, you know what, never mind. You can stay there, Blueberry, I don't care. Blueberry is actually a great example of someone who would get their ass kicked by literally any threat that would attack the base. Because Blueberry's got low HP, doesn't do a lot of damage, just... a small bug. So what do I need? I need more sand. You know what that means. Mango, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to... I should really make another saddle. Alright, sorry, I'm back. I believe it's you that gets me the goods as far as sand goes. And realistically, I have plenty of rocks, so I can just only take back sand. Oh, you're a level? Well, in that case, you can get more weight. Has plenty of weight. Doesn't really need more, but still. Don't worry, bro, you can just only keep sand. Can you smash one more, please? No? Okay, well. It just means more trips. It's not the end of the world. Boop boop. Uh-oh, I need more cactus sap. Boop 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 boop. In ya go. You know what? Where is... Here he is. I know you're not the fighter out of you two, but like, any tame of mine should be able to take on a wild OG. Yeah. Especially a low level one like this. Well, I think it's level 60. Yeah, 60. So it's not like super low level or anything, but it's not high level either. You know what, honestly, I think you have enough weight. I think I can start putting stats into stamina. Also, who else had a level? I thought someone else had a level that I, like, made a mental note of, but forgot to put in. Maybe I'm making stuff up. Never mind. There we go. Oh, come on. One more. Oh, maybe he's just not close enough. Come here, buddy. Also, I'm gonna quickly change his follow distance. There you go, big boy. You got one more in ya? You know what, why don't I just do this, actually? He already got plenty of weight. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. A little over-encumbered. Just a teeny bit, but, like, chillin' for the most part. I'll just put that in there for now. Just because. Oh, that's full, so in there. Okay, I need more wood, and I think I have everything else just on me. Yeah. Okay, so, as of walls. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just place them in case my count's off. Ah, shit, hold on. Pick up adobe wall. I did forget about that, so that's why I'm placing them. How many do I have? 3. Let's get a doorway. And what do I need for a door? Just wood? Yeah, okay. There we go. Normally I don't also work with doors. Normally I just, like, leave an open space, for example. But the reason I am working with a door is because I'm pretty sure, anyway, the Adobe stuff only actually gives you the temperature neutrality if it's an enclosed space. Meaning if there's even one thing exposed, then it's just not gonna work. Okay, that's gonna annoy me to no end, so I'm just gonna pick up every possible stone that I can from within the house. Okay, cool. Because every time I do that, I know it would annoy the fuck out of me. Get some more clay. Am I getting low on thatch? No problemo. There. Bam, 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 bam. Sorry, I really like watching my guy run, like, super fast while I'm in third person. It's just a fun thing for me. I don't know, I like it. Oh, there we go. Yep. Couple more walls. I'm not counting right now, though, so I'm just gonna check out myself. 1, 2, and then skip a few. Oh, okay. So I just need one more. Cool. Also, I'm making this tall because, as previously mentioned, don't like hitting my head on stuff. And also, an egg like a wyvern egg, I mean, I think a wyvern egg would fit in a 1x1, maybe, but I don't want to take the chance. Especially when there's really just no reason to. So I'm gonna need fiber soon, and wood. That should be enough fiber. A little bit of wood. Also has the clay coming along pretty nicely. I think I'm gonna need, what, 6 ceilings? Yeah, because there's 6 floors. Which I think I made less. I think I made 5 ceilings. So I should have 1 open space. Yep, okay, cool. Ta-da! As of right now, I can't really make an Adobe room colder, but I can heat one up. By the way, as far as wyvern egg goes, there is literally 0 reason for me to do this, because a wyvern egg needs to be extremely hot to hatch, so I'm gonna need to just place it in a circle of like 7 campfires, and I might as well use the natural heat to make it so less campfires have to be placed. But for an Archie egg, too hot. Shit. Am I really gonna need to start investing in electricity and shit already? Well, I say already, but I mean, I can already access a minigun turret. Like, technically speaking, I should already have this. Well, not really. I have a lot of stuff. Industrial forge, might as well get that. Sure. like, since I'm getting electronics and stuff, I might as well unlock all of the electronics that I care about. Like, just off the top of my head, I mean. This stuff's annoying. So incline, straight. How about flexible? I like flexible. Flexible cables are nice. Because you don't have to think that hard, you just place them. I should probably get that just because... Oh, I'm gonna need silica pearl. Well, I've got plenty. Plus, I could always go find tech raptors or, you know, tech dinos. And I think there's one more thing I need for tech, but no, there's not. Okay, cool. So, fabricator I will need, but electrical generator. What about a windmill? Yeah, you know what, let's make a windmill. And, oh, also, the whole reason I'm doing this, is for a air conditioner. Hey, something I need polymer for. Cool. I also need crystals, but, eh. Okay. Wait, do I need a fabricator for an air conditioner? I probably do. Yeah. So, fabricator. Smithy. So, cement paste, crystal, oil, and spark powder. What would it be in? Structures, maybe? Crafting? Yeah. So, yeah, just... Oh, I have the oil. Okay. So, crystal and spark powder, then. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. Right? Because... Yeah, I can just go up the mountain for crystal. And what's spark powder again? What does it cost? Flint and stone. That is extremely easy. Especially because I just recently got a bunch of rock that I just don't need at all. Also, while I'm at it, might as well make more cement paste. Just because... Jeez, I have a lot of narcotics. It's a good thing they don't go bad. It would make me sad if narcotics went bad over time. Because I like to hoard stuff, and narcotics are just so easy to hoard. Oh, wait a minute, it's raining. This might actually be ideal temperature for... No. Well, not in here. What about out here in the rain? Oh, wait. It literally stopped raining. Oh my god. Never mind. It's not that important anyway. I mean, I've got, like, what? How long? I've got an hour and 20 minutes to set this up. Like, I can speedrun electronics in that amount of time. It's not... Like, I've done it before. It's not rocket science. It's annoying, which is why I usually try to stick to, like, the basics. Especially because whenever it comes to Ark specifically, I don't like whenever you start involving technology and shit. And, like, guns. Because, like, in my mind, this is like, you know, you're in the olden times, you know? You're in the dinosaur age. I know that's not the point, but, like, I want to use crossbows and normal bows and, like, metal pickaxes, not drills. Like, I want to use the tools that make me feel like, I guess, more immersed would be a good word choice. And just having, like, an assault rifle while fighting a T-Rex just doesn't feel as fun to me as, like, fighting a T-Rex with a crossbow, or, fuck, even my bare hands, for example. It just seems more fun to do it that way. I just realized if I hit at, like, a very specific angle, I could, like, bounce off my Thorny Dragon, bounce off this guy, and then get sent flying off the cliff. That'd be funny. I don't think I'd die from it, but it'd be funny. So, I need spark powder, right, which I was waiting to craft. That is way less than I thought would make. What? flint? Oh. You know what? Why am I fucking doing all this shit? Oh, that doesn't... Okay. My bad. For some reason, I thought that the axe was the one to get flint. And I've also got metal. I've got way too much metal that I know what to do with. I should probably continue to smelt the metal, though. Just because, like, it's useless to me non-smelted, and also, is that all the thorny dragon wood? Oh, I already used it all. Whoops. I'll go get more in a sec. Also, it's good for charcoal, which I'll need for, gunpowder? Yeah, gunpowder. Oh, I'm an idiot. Never mind. I thought... it doesn't matter what I thought. Spark powder, structures, crafting. Alright, now I just need crystals. Sorry, bud, but even though crystals are heavy, I would much rather go fast. Are there even crystals up here? I don't think I've ever really checked. I mean, it's a mountain. There are crystals on the mountains. That's usually all the thinking you have to do, but I don't know if there's any, like, spawn areas for, like, resources, I mean. I know there's crystal nearby, it's just, if there is crystal up here, it would be a lot faster. Metal door frame, blueprint. Nah, that's useless. I don't know, is there crystal up here? It might be on that. No, that ledge is about the same as my base. Yeah, you know what? I might just have to stop being lazy and just go over to that other mountain. Because I know that, oh, hey, rock. Elemental. Because I know that other mountain, it's gonna have crystal. Like, I know for sure, but I just don't, like, I feel like I would prefer, one, closer crystal, that way I don't have to travel as far, but also I want to know other crystal spots, because I know resources do respawn in this game, but, like, I don't want to only rely on the one crystal spot, you know? Especially when I know there is others. Crystal just spawns, like, high up in the mountains. In my mind, that's all I remember. That and this one specific mountain that's, like, out of the way. In fact, no, I don't actually have a... I do not have a waypoint for crystals. I do have a waypoint for crystals on the island, because the island crystal spots are way weirder in my mind, and I also don't understand the island map as good as I do this map. Like, I don't have it as memorized, I mean, more or less. Is this? Might as well just grab a bunch, right? Like, there's no real reason for me not to. Obviously not enough to over-encumber myself, but... Wait. Yeah, okay. For a second I thought I was going the wrong way. Ooh, a parasaur or two. Both level 12. I mean, I already have, like, a high enough level parasaur. I don't need any more. But if I get, like, you know, when in Rome, if I find a way higher level parasaur, then yeah, I'll tame it. Let me guess, those two? Or is it down? Where? Where did you detect the enemy, Parasaur? Okay, yeah, there's 3 of these guys, and this guy's falling right down to my base. What the fuck? Okay. Way, way, way different now. That is a completely different story. Oh, shit, I forgot. Uh-oh. Okay, now, a Uranus may actually kill some of my guys. So, if you could lock the fuck in, Mango, that would be ideal. Mango, stop, please. Please, Mango. Mango, thank you. Okay, you know what, Mango? You sit right there. Take the crystal. I've got motherfuckers to lead away from my base. Please follow me. Please, please. Yes, I'm here. Yes, hello. I have never seen a fucking Uranus spawn there. Like, I mean, it makes sense, but... like, jeez. Alright, first... shit. Shit, I thought... It doesn't matter what I thought. Oh... You know what, actually, while they're off fighting other shit... Never mind. Would it be easier to... just leave them here? It might be. Thing is, they're still fairly close to the base. Like, they could... wander their way back up. Thing is, the Uranus... I really hate Uranuses because if it were just the Uranus by itself, I would tame that fucker and make him my friend. But it's the fact that there's also the 3 other ones that make it difficult to deal with Uties. Everything else about them is super fucking easy. Where? Just the birds, right? Nope. Get your stinky arse away from me. Same thing with these guys. Yeah, what is going on today? Usually, like, maybe there'll be, like, I don't know, a fucking scorpion that I can see in the distance of from my base, but, like, there's never usually this many threats just in the area. Like, jeez. Nah, you can keep everything else. Boop, boop, boop. I'm going to take off all my stuff, which, yes, I know is going to make me hot, but... Also, might as well use the organic polymer before it expires. I mean, it's not like all of it's super close to expiring or anything, but, you know, still. You know, when in Rome. Whatnot. Boop. Put the mushies in here. Okay, well that was... annoying, to say the least. Not like the end of the world or anything, but that was definitely pretty annoying. A fabricator. You know what, actually? I might want to go deal with that Uteranus, because he is, like, annoyingly close to my shit. And I don't much appreciate him making me run like a, you know, making me run like that. Hmm? Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so let's scout before I do anything. One, is this Yudi even worth taming? Level 56. I mean, not really. But I think I'm going to anyway. Just because, you know, like, when in Rome and whatnot. Hyenodon in case I need more prime meat. There's a Carno over there. I should probably kill the Carnos nearby. Because I don't want them to join his fucking brigade or whatever while I'm dealing with him, you know? Also, I'll take all this prime meat, slap it into my inventory. Which, by the way, I have way more than enough to tame him. I think it said that he needed, like, 4 or something. How wasteful. They don't even finish their fucking meals. Even dead bodies in my fucking front lawn. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. So yeah, I'm going to take out the Carnos with Mango. They are empowered, but like Mango's on. Oh cool, the Yudi didn't even care. No, fuck. I wanted to kill them before this happened, like I wanted to get in and get out. But, well, while I'm doing this, I guess I might as well, upgrade fly speed for you, and let's go with stamina for me, since I'm about to be running a long time. Speaking of which, we're actually in a very nice open area. Alright, you stay. He can't get up there, can he? Oh, well, he's gonna... He may not be able to get up, but he's gonna roar and make Mango feel uneasy, so let's put him up here instead. That's much higher and safer up. Okay, well, fucking never mind. Alright, big boy. Oh, I started off with a headshot. Guess not. Oh, I just realized. Why am I... Thing is, a Uteranus can keep up with me, so I'll just use this. Okay. And I'll just chase after him. Plus, with my spyglass, I can... Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot Utis are actually kind of smart. So when they get stuck, they run away from you for a bit. And then they chase after you again. That way they unstuck themselves. Oh, I thought he was after the butterfly. Never mind. Guess that was his master plan. Shit. Damn you, you oversized fucking hype man. Get over here. There he goes. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna take this off. This, like, throws off my aim, having the circle there. I really don't like it. Oh, why are you here, Mango? I get that you landed, but, like, land up where you fucking started, please. What did I just hit? Did I hit the Yudi? I guess I did. Bro really doesn't want me to use that spot. Alright, we can run. You'd prefer it. At my maximum speed... Okay, good, I am fast enough. I was gonna say, at my maximum speed, I think I can outspeed him, but I'm not confident. Here, because that was bad pathing. Bruh. I'm trying to get headshots. I'm just gonna start trying to hit him instead of, like, specifically aiming for headshots. Oh, did it hit the tree? I was hoping he was gonna come through before the tree. The thing is, I'm, like, going along the outside for some reason, while he's taking, like, the inner path. Buddy? Bro? Did he start running away? Oh, I think he did. Nope. Okay. Oh, he's way closer than I thought. I get hit again. Damn it. Do I even have my... Yeah, I have my things. Okay. Bruh. Sometimes I really wish that I could just, like, temporarily remove all dinos in the area, you know? Because, like, I would much rather a 1v1 than this guy get distracted at every little fucking guy along the way, like he's been doing. Oh, now you're running. Okay, good. I think? Nope, okay. God, Uteranus are so weird. I like them, but they're so weird. And they're surprisingly fast, like... I mean, I get it, you know, they're a big dino. They got big feet. But, like, even T-Rexes, I don't feel like they're this fast. Maybe that's just me being wrong, though. I'm gonna take better pathing starting there. Oh, shit. That's why I don't take that path. Because I don't want to hit rocks. Bro. Oh, never mind. See, like, bro, a tiny fucking pebble, and I'm just held down. Like, it's so annoying. Are you running yet? I'm just gonna fucking... I think he might be actually running now. Maybe not. Maybe. Uteranuses are fucking weird, bro. That's the takeaway from this. As this giant behemoth is stopped by a tiny little rock. It's not even a rock, it's a dino, but still. Even giant Uteranuses aren't immune to getting caught on teeny little rocks. Oh, fuck off. Terror Bird, this is above your pay grade. Like, do you mind, buddy? I'm kind of busy. Doing shit that's way more important. Okay, now because this Terror Bird's gonna be a pain in my arse. Mango, come here. That's what I thought. I just don't want anything that might attack my Yudi while it's in its sleep. I mean, like, I put a lot of work into this fucker. So, I'll be damned if some fucking terror bird is gonna come over here and put my taming efficiency down. You don't have to fight now. I'm chilling. Oh, best viewers at... Wow, that's... Thank you so much for... Account created yesterday, really? That's a surprising thing. Bot... Bada-boo... Bot... Bada-boo... T... Bada-boo... Lock this user... Bada-ba... There we go. Problem solved. Excuse me. You were way more trouble than you're gonna be worth. Because if it were like a level 100 Uranus, then yeah, that's worth the trouble. But like, this guy, he is gonna be so not worth the trouble. It's not like he won't be able to put up a fight. He's technically gonna be my strongest dino as far as damage goes, I would be willing to bet. Or at least my strongest dino in a fight, because, like, he can power up the other stronger people. Like, for example, Mango, the wolves, Actually, I just realized, with the pack bonus, it makes, Jess do, I think, 500 damage, and the Yudi, like, almost doubles the amount of damage, so that would be like maybe 900 a bite. Whew, that's a fucking lot of damage. Especially on something like a direwolf that can attack so quickly. Just for reference, by the way, in my like maximum world of this game, like my first playthrough where I like got the most shit done, what's it called? Yeah, in that playthrough, I got myself a wyvern, and it was a poison wyvern that was, I think, like level 200 nearly by the end of it, maybe even higher, honestly. Bro, can you, like, not get stuck on rocks? Thank you. Bro. Come on. Come on, hype man, let's go. You're serious. Oh. Like I said, even the mighty Uranus gets stuck on fucking rocks in this game. What's that? Oh, it's an item crate from when I killed the guy? Shit, okay. Come here, hype man. Also, I already thought of a name, and I'm gonna name me Hype Man. Because I feel like it. Where? Down there, right? Parasaur, you mind? Alright, radar, fucking tell me where. If I level you up first, will you tell me where? Okay. A sword? Ooh. Wait, blueprint? Did it say blueprint? It said blueprint. But is that a blue sword? Like, is that a better sword? I think it is. I think it being blue means it's like a better quality. I like swords. They're my favorite of the melee weapons for pretty obvious reasons. You know, because I like swords IRL. Ooh, I was right. A lot of fucking stuff that's very much worth it. Because that's an ascendant sword, so that's doing like what? Did it say 226%, I think? Something like that. Oops, it is. Okay, let's land in a way that's good. There we go. How much time I got before these two? Bro, fucking where? Oh, up there. Okay. I'm on it, radar. Say no more. All that for a saber tooth. Whatever. A threat's a threat. And still, that saber tooth would have came into my area and been annoying, so. Damage, sure, I guess. No, mango. Yes, you've got a bunch of stuff. Speaking of which, wow, time has been flying by. I should really get a working on that thingamabob. So, yikes, that is a lot of metal. Maybe I should start the metal operation back up again. Perhaps, perhaps. Right. I need to repair my stuff. Is there any way for me to get, like, better armor other than just looking for supply drops and hoping I get lucky? Like, is there any way? I honestly don't remember. Okay, so place along this, create, yeah, okay. If I'm not mistaken, the fabricator needs power, so I'm gonna need to start with electricity shit. Which means I'm gonna make my base bigger. I have plenty of space, I just want more. Thatch and wood. I'm pretty sure I have that. Maybe not. There. Up there. I'll deal with them in a sec. Well, there's the thatch. I'm gonna need wood. that. And I don't really care about anything else. Okay, cool. Oh, oh, there we go. Oh, right, I almost forgot. Options, change name. Hype man. Wait, are you a girl? No, you are a male. Okay, cool. Cool. Right, so, Thorny Dragon Run, which means... Oh. Okay, didn't realize that would happen. My bad. Actually, I'm curious. Did I waste my time? So, Thorny Dragon, right? Look at... Oh, there's the Thorny Dragon also. I didn't know that. Okay, that's interesting. I know the RG saddle did that, but... So, you get 124 wood. This axe gets... Okay, so you do get more. But, like, fucking barely anything. It really was a waste of time. Whatever. I'm not too worried. Now that I've got the Adobe room, I can just chill in there. So, I'm chilling. Here you go, mango. Put some wood in here, but most of the wood I'm going to put in this one. You silly feller are gonna go over here. And, what was there something I was forgetting? I don't think so. Was there? No, that's for later. Alright, yeah, no. Okay, why did I need the wood? Right, for more space. That should be good. It's not like I need a massive amount. Oh, that is not what I wanted. There, and then this, like, little corner over here can be, like, the tech area. So I'll place the fabricator. I can actually see this being really annoying, so can I pick these up? I was able to pick up one. Okay. You with me. Please? Thank you. I mean, it's not like the end of the world or anything that, you know, that happened. Or I guess that I did that, but... yeah. Sure. Look at that, it's almost even. If I took off, like, this and this, it would actually be even. But I don't think I care that much. Or I could just do this. And now it's even. Yippee! Alright, is that good? Yeah. By the way, the reason I did that is because I imagined coming back to my base, which I usually come at it from this angle, and I like doing like that, for example. Also, this is just annoying me. And I like just jumping up to my base, you know? I just enjoy doing that, and having a fabricator in the way would annoy me. Oh, it's becoming night. If it wasn't a heat storm right now, I would test if the egg would be okay. Too bad it's a heat storm. Structures, so no. Electric. Air conditioners. Yes, yes. Electrical. We got that. And that. And then metal. Yeah. Okay, so wind turbines. Because I don't remember why, but I remember generators are not the best option. They're not bad. They're just not the best option that you can have. Electrical, nope. Structures, electrical. So I'm gonna need electronic and cementing paste, which I have. Just need to move at least a little bit of it. Okay, cementing paste, and I have electronics, I think. Where are they? Okay, it's gonna be night soon, so soon I can check out the egg. Do I not have electronics? I could have sworn I had electronics somewhere. Oh, here they are. I'm blind. Whoopsie. Alright. So these are all the electronics I own. And then cementing paste. Really quick though, do I have a windmill already? Because I vaguely remember picking one up. Or at least seeing one. But I honestly... honestly do not remember if I decided to pick it up. I'm guessing probably not. So first things first, do I need power to use the fabricator? Yes. Fuck. Or do I need oil or something? Like, what do I need to use? Because the thing is, how are you supposed to craft your first... Because the generator is how you power stuff, right? So how are you supposed to power the fabricator without the generator? Let's look at blueprints instead of trying to be a genius. Because I'm not one. So you get the fabricator here. None of these power anything. And then the next level you get the generator. And then the level after that you get like the wind turbine, right? Okay, so we understand that. How are you supposed to power it before you get a generator? Surely they don't just expect you to, like, get, to get it from, like, a supply drop, right? Surely not. Right? Would they do that? Also, sorry, I keep yawning. That RG's in a weird spot. I don't think I've ever seen an RG all the way out there. But, you know, there's a first time for everything and whatnot. Okay, first question. Too hot. What about in here? Too hot. Okay, air conditionings are my only option. Cool. So, fuck, how do I... Am I really just expected... Can I not jump with that? Really? Okay, come on. Fuck, I guess I am just expected to have a thing already. That feels really dumb. There we go. I should probably leave a bunch of this wood that I have on me back here. Okay, so I guess I'm going supply drop hunting. Like, what? I honestly don't care enough to collect the body. That's a higher level Uranus, so that's kind of cool. I really don't feel like getting another Uranus, but like, still cool, I guess. So where, oh where are the drops at? So there's a white one there, which, let's be honest, is going to be completely useless. There's a green one that I think I'm just not in range to see. Green one also is probably going to be useless, but like, I mean, I don't see any other drops, so might as well go over there while I wait for better drops to spawn, right? Unless I'm just stupid. Is it a range thing? Or are they just like not there yet? You know what's funny? I don't think I've ever really been back here. Like, I have, but I've only, like, gone past this area. I've never actually stayed here. Yeah, so it was a range thing. That's a pretty good slingshot thing, but it's a slingshot. So, don't care. Plus, it's a blueprint. I mean, I might as well take the free trank arrows and normal arrows, but yeah, that's about what I was expecting. Nothing, like, too crazy. Well, I see a supply drop to spawn closer to my base. Or at least will be spawning soon. So I guess that's nice. I should also, while I'm just flying around, look for tech dinos. For 1, free metal, 2, free electronics, and 3, free oil. Since I'm entering the tech stage of the game, basically everything that tech dinos drop are useful to me. At least in some shape or form. Ooh, high level saber tooth. Cool. Ba-ba-dee-doo. Raptor saddle, but it's a blueprint. I mean, I'll take the free box, I guess. Is it even worth it? Like, there's... Oh, here's another crystal spot. That's cool. You know what? Just in case I ever do get a raptor and want him to have more armor. Let's get out of here, stupid fucking vultures. I really, like, I don't normally play with the... Because I'm pretty sure it's a setting that you have to turn on that allows you to, you know, fly with your RG. Or, fly with your RG. That allows you to increase the fly speed of your RG. My bad. I don't usually play with that on, but, like, I recently discovered that... Well, I say recently, but I mean, like... recently before the last time I stopped playing the game for a bit. Kind of recently. And it's just a really useful thing, honestly. Yes, it does kind of make it so, like, faster flyers are maybe a bit less valued, perhaps. But, like, on Scorched Earth, you pretty much only have the option of RGs, whatever those other things are, and I think wyverns, right? Just those three? Or is there a fourth? There might be a fourth, I don't remember. But, like, for the most part, it's just those three. I think there's a phoenix, actually, but I don't know much about that. I remember in my main playthrough, I was, like, trying to do this... I had this goal where I wanted to collect, like, every tame in the game. And I saw on some website that there was, like, a phoenix. I don't care about anything in there. And I saw on... not some website. I saw on Dodex, which is a very trustworthy website, that there was a phoenix somewhere in Scorched Earth. And I think I remember finding it, actually. And I think the reason I knew it was in the game is because I saw one, like, earlier in my playthrough or something like that. And then, yeah, I saw it earlier, and then, yeah. By the way, maybe I should, like, while I'm out looking for supply drops, maybe I should explore that one part of the map I haven't explored yet. I highly doubt anything there is gonna be of any concern to me. But, like, I mean, for fuck's sakes, I could probably remove, like, 2 of these, probably 3 of these waypoints. The T-Rex spot, my original home, and the wyvern den are literally the only 3 that I actually care about. By the way, that thing that says meta, that was just me saying metal. It's not like an actually meta spot. I just wanted to say metal faster. It was a long time ago. Duck U is something that I got really mad at this one specific area. Yeah, that's an option for a flyer. I got really mad at this, like, one specific area that actually is, like, right over there. Because every time... It was when I was playing modded Scorched Earth. Because every time I went even remotely near there, and I think I kept spawning there, and I just kept getting spawn camped or something. And so I set that as a waypoint, as, like, a reminder to never go there ever under any circumstances. Specifically in the modded world. I don't think there's anything wrong with that spot in non-modded or, like, vanilla. Ooh, it's blue. That means higher potential. A lance blueprint. And a water well. I mean, the water well's kinda interesting, but, like, eh. Whoa, guys, it's a T-Rex! Oh my god! Can you believe it? in the T-Rex spot. This little, like, watering hole always has a couple T-Rexes nearby. And funny enough, I actually didn't set that waypoint in case I ever wanted to tame one. Well, I did set it for that reason, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's why I set the waypoint. I set it so that in case I ever wanted to tame a T-Rex, I knew an area where they commonly spawned. I don't doubt that they spawn other spots on the map, but that's just the spot that I found. Metal foundation blueprint and a useless thing. We're getting closer, but not quite. So blue is what level, by the way? 30? I could really use like a purple or a legendary drop. That would be nice. I think that might have like a windmill at least. I should probably stop for stamina. Oh boy, I've got a lot of stone arrows. I should probably drop some off at my base when I get back there. Oh, I can't hit that. That's a bit disappointing. I mean, I know that I can hit the base of the tree. Ooh, legendary. I know I can hit the base of the tree, but, like, I would like to hit the top just for, like, extra levels, you know? Just while I'm on the way. Is that a tech raptor or a normal one? Again? Both normal. Yeah. You know, just while I'm out. This area has a lot of parasaurs and raptors. And parasaurs and raptors are, like, I think, the most common tech dinos. Or at least they are in my experience. You know what would be really fun? I should try to tame a titanosaur at some point. Wait, saddle? Wait, can you just put a saddle on one of them? Electric output or outlet. Why are they all fucking blueprints? One, they're all blueprints, and two, none of them are blueprints I actually need. Let me in. Let me in! Let me in! Thank you. Like, I'll take this. I mean, like, I guess I'll take this, because it might be cheaper. I don't actually know. Oh. Oh, wait, I should get rid of this. So, oh yeah, see, T-Rexes do spawn in other spots of the map. So, yeah. It's just, that's a very consistent T-Rex spot, I've noticed, you know? Where is this? This is near Meta? Damn. I had no idea T-Rexes spawned over here in this, like, section. I guess it makes, like, I guess that, you know, I wouldn't say it makes sense, but, like, I guess that's, yeah. Words. Oh, a Thylo. I forgot about those fuckers. Thylos are fun. Tame passive. What about you, Mr. Thylo? I might honestly nab that guy after I'm done with this. Sarco, chin gauntlets, and blueprints. I mean, like, the gauntlets are nice. They're definitely better for armor. But, oh my god, way worse for heat. How do they look, though? Hold on. Oh, they look kind of cool. Definitely better than the grass of the other one. Oh, I just realized. Let me... Yeah. Here we go. What do I I need to look at? Actually, is it worth me? No, I'm not gonna tame that Thylo. Because it's level 20. It's a nice color. I'll give it that. But it's level 20. And Thylos, those actually really matter, their level. What's funny is, actually, I think it's Thylos. Thylo is, like, the one way, or at least that I know of, that you can get a wyvern egg without dying. Because my strategy is just go in, accept the death, and move on. Rock Elemental. What Thylo is that? 44? That's better, for sure. Also, Rock Elemental. I feel like I would much prefer, like, a level 60 at least when it comes to Thylo. Because, yeah, Thylos are, like, the one way that I know of anyway. I think I just said that, but I'm going to say it again because I don't think I finished the thought. Are the one way that I know of that you can get a wyvern without, you know, dying in the process. Because my current strategy for taking wyvern eggs... Ooh, wait a minute. That might actually be worth my time. How much... That's not a lot of torpor. Fuck it. Gonna kill this one so it doesn't get involved. I've got a cryopod so I can just instant cryopod the other one. Didn't even see this guy. I'll put you up top of this rock mango. Never mind. Very bad choice of rock. That is probably the worst rock I could have chosen. Ooh. Come here, kitty cat. How fast are Thylos? Oh, well, not faster than a Yudi. At the very least. Can I Ebola a Thylo? I wonder. I don't think I've ever tried. Are you stuck? Oh, well, the answer is no to that. Good to know. I was about to say, am I slowed? But no, I don't think so. I missed. Come on. That's an annoying saber-tooth. That's why I cleared that area out, so I could have this big open space, but... that saber-tooth decided it wanted to occupy the big open space, I guess. Which, like, fair enough. Whoa, whoa. I imagine you're gonna start running pretty soon. So I'm, like, preparing for that. Especially because a lot of these recent shots have been nice headshots. So I've been actually taking the time to aim. Plus that was really easy to get headshots. Oh, you... That's annoying. I mean, it's fine that he hit me. It's annoying that my helmet broke. I'd imagine he's probably gonna run in maybe 2 more arrows to the head anyway. And he should start running fairly soon, unless I might just be stupid. Yeah, no, my count's off. God damn it. I thought I just repaired that recently. I guess I didn't check after the Uteranus fight. So that's my bad. Luckily, Wait. Do they never run? Bro passed out before he ran away. That's actually kind of funny. Do they never run? Shows how much experience I have with Phylos. I didn't know that. I was like getting ready for him to run. I thought my count was just way off, but no. They just don't run away from anything, apparently. Actually, you know what? You stay here, buddy. I remember seeing a T-Rex not too far away. It's a nice bit of prime meat, perhaps. Yeah, here we go. Oh, and it's a level 8, even easier. Alright, cool. Don't care. Ooh, wait, that's a male? What do I have? A male as well, never mind. I mean, I could go through the effort. It is a higher level, but it's 2 levels. It's really not that deep. Like, I honestly don't care that much. Oh, shit. It's a lot harder to tame one of these guys than I thought. My bad. Mango, I don't suppose you can repair? Nah, because I need the resources. T-Rex arm and Thylo claws. Cool. Just until... Well, no, I probably shouldn't tame anything until I get back to base. Because I was going to say, just until I get back to base, maybe I should put my bow here. No, honestly, if I have to kill anything, like with my bare hands, I'll just use the axe. I feel like that probably does more damage. Taming efficiency. Oh, why'd it go down? Oh, shit. He's unconscious meter's actually kind of dropping. Not a lot, but not terrible either. Oh, hey, Ethan. Looks complicated. It's really not that complicated, but it may look that way because I'm in, like, kind of the late game. Like, if you're talking about the electronics and stuff, then yeah, that is complicated, but that is because I'm in the late game. Shit, I've, like, never had to actually feed guys this. Well, I shouldn't say never, but, like, I haven't had to in a while. Because normally, whenever I'm going after someone who would need this, I just have narco berries or, like, actual narcotics on me. Or I go out of my way to get, you know, a good source of prime meat. I'm really surprised. I know it was a low-level T-Rex, but it's still a fucking T-Rex. Like, why did it give me... Did I, like, miss some? No? Like, a giant T-Rex gave me 4 prime meat? I've killed hyenodons, and they've given me, like, 11. And a T-Rex gave me 4? Whatever. I think it's just because of the low level, but, like, still. Oh, yeah, this guy. Yeah, this'll be enough. His taming efficiency drops really fast. Again, I don't usually tame Thylos. So... not super experienced in that department. I wonder, would Thylos give prime meat? Probably not, seeing how I don't have it after killing the other ones, but... Okay, I'm just gonna land, because this is getting annoying. Any prime meat? Nope. And worth checking, just in case I was stupid. Do pigs give prime meat? Maybe. I mean, for fuck's sakes, like, I don't know what gives prime meat anymore. Because hyenodons give it. Like, they're literal hyenas. Nope. This is why I like staying by the mountain. Or at least this is one of the positives to staying by the mountain. Prime meat is not something you have to go out of your way to get. Pretty much everything in the mountain gives you prime meat. Nothing useful there, but I mean, it's a... Oh, there's a purple? Hey, buddy, will you tame yourself? I'm sure you will. Just in case, though. Okay. I'll track... Oh, please. There we go. I'll track him. I mean, I think the area's cleared out enough. Like, I don't think there's anything that's gonna cause problems. Anyway. Direwolf, that does not give prime meat. I know that one for a fact. Or at least I think I do. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, if you are, like, looking at the game for, like, you know, its complex stuff, realistically, some of the stuff I'm doing is, like, again, the later game stuff. Like, what I'm doing today is all later game stuff. It's really not that complex of a game. There are some complex parts to it, I'm not gonna sit here and lie. But, like, for example, Trice was able to pick it up in stupid fast time. Like, I don't remember how much Trice learnt, but when we played Ark together, which we only played the one time, by the way, and we played on a... Like, this is Scorched Earth, it's a lot simpler in my opinion, but we played on Aberration, where there was a lot more that goes into it, and he picked it up like that. He had already played before? Did he? Actually, you might be right about that. If that is the case, then never mind. I don't remember, actually. Did he play before we played? No, you know what it was? I think he had played before we played, but he hadn't played in years or something like that. I just remember having to reteach him stuff. But basically, for the most part, all that goes into this game, I mean, there's little things here and there, like, for example, crafting, and, like, as a kid, I remember him talking about Ark, yeah. Yeah, so I think you're right, I think he did play the game before, but it had been, like, years since he'd played. I think that's more it. Also, though, I know for a fact that when he hadn't played Aberration before, the specific map that we were on. And yes, by the way, the maps make a massive difference. There's different dinos on each map, and there's different... Who the fuck are you? That's a tamed dino. When did I tame that guy? I remember knocking out one of those guys relatively close by to this area. But, like, I didn't think I tamed him. Like, did I actually put berries in his inventory? Because I remember, that was when I was, like, still testing out tequila. I, like, knocked out a random guy right there, so that must be him. And I didn't think he would tame. Or I just forgot about him, either way. But yeah, for the most part, the only thing you need to know is that to tame stuff, you have to knock them out and feed them food. It's pretty much, like, it's just that simple for the most part. Fuck, what's the shaking? I knew I accidentally fucking woke up one of you sleepy dickheads. Go back to sleep, you overgrown fucking golem. Thank you. Also, I'm playing with a mod that makes it even easier, but technically, it's not, like, it doesn't help by that much. Like, for example, the reason that, like, everyone has an outline is this, like, spyglass. Like, this spyglass, the blue, or the green one, that's the normal spyglass in the game. And when you look at a creature, it'll, like, tell you its level and whatnot. The modded version I have is something that'll tell you the stuff without zooming. You can still zoom. But without zooming, it highlights every creature, green for yours, white for wild, red for they're currently attacking you or mad at you. And then with this, if you see, it tells you what possible things you can use to tame them and how much. But, like, that's the most complicated stuff, and realistically, you don't have to know the specific amount. Most creatures, like, if you just know if it's a meat eater or berry eater, which you don't even need to know beforehand, by the way, you just put meat in its inventory or you put berries. It's not, like, anything specific, really. But yeah, it's not super complex. I will admit, I am at the stage of the game where stuff starts getting, like, kind of complex, like grindy and a little bit complex and whatnot. But to get to this point in the game normally, it takes you, like, maybe a week, maybe 2 weeks, something like that. However, I'm an experienced player, and I'm playing with settings to make, like, for example, normally I would not be level 95 already, but I've made it so I gain, like, I think 2.5, like, yeah, 2 times the XP or something, just because I don't want to wait to unlock blueprints when I'm playing for fun, but, eh. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, there are some complex stuff, like, for example, the whole, there's some complex stuff, like, for example, the whistle chart you're gonna have to learn, but that's not that complex. It's really simple once you know what it does. This is basically something you don't even need to care about. This is complex, but I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even know this existed my first, like, 5 playthroughs of this game, and I was just fine. This is, like, just something you can do, it's not necessary. This is completely useless. This is just, you get points every time you level up. You click on it, and then you click learn, and then you have and then now you can craft that thing. And that's basically all the complex stuff in the game. Where the fuck is that motherfucker? All the way over there. One of these days I'm gonna go over there and kill that guy. Oh, and that thing that I just did, that's called a cryopod. It's basically this game's version of a Pokeball. But again, very late game kind of stuff. Matt, hey Tie-Dye, what's up? And, like, I'm getting into the more complex stuff, but that's just because I'm trying to do technology and shit. Because I want to. It's not, like, necessary or required. Again, I'm not trying to, like, sell you on the game necessarily. Like, I mean, I am, because it'd be fun to play with you. But I also don't want you to regret your purchase. So, if you look at the game and you think, hey, that might be fun, I would really like to play with you, but I'm not going to sit here and say, yes, you should absolutely buy this. Everybody who likes playing video games is going to enjoy this game, because I know that's not the case. I know a lot of people like this game, me included, but I know that there's a decent amount of people who also don't like the game. And, you know, I get that. What is that? Why are they always gauntlets? Give me other armor pieces that are... Oh yeah, and supply drops, which, by the way, some of these stuff are, like, glowing different colors. If they're glowing... Ooh, wait. Nah, that has... This has more armor, but that has better temperature. If they're glowing a certain color, that's, like, their rarity, so to speak, and the higher the rarity, the better. You normally can't craft them, but supply drops give them to you if you're lucky. And you can get it for all armor, and for some reason I keep only getting hands. I mean, I have that, but it's a blueprint, which means I have to craft it. It's actually not that hard to craft, so I'm gonna craft it when I get home. I'm just going supply drop hunting right now because I'm trying to get technology, and because I seem to be forgetting a step, I have no idea how you start the electrical stage in this game. I know how to continue it once you start, but I forget how to start. Ooh, an Ascendant shotgun. And blueprints, but an Ascendant shotgun. Yes, please. That's a thing that's normally so good that it's the type of stuff you go for when you try to beat the bosses of this game. Is the game very grindy? So it can be. One of the things that I like about Ark is you can change a lot of settings. No cheats, nothing like that. But you can customize the settings to be what you want. The way that I have the settings on, no, it is not very grindy. You have to do, like, a little bit of grinding. I mean, it's a survival game. You're gonna do grinding in any survival game. If you were doing... Oh, that's not even worth going to. If you were doing, like, if you were doing base game settings, like, all modifiers set to 1, base game settings, yeah, it's fairly grindy in that case, because you've got to do a lot to collect resources and whatnot. But you change, like, one setting, and bada bing, bada boom, it's no longer that grindy. I will say, though, the only way that me and you would be able to play that I know of is on public servers. However, there is literally zero problem with that because, like, most of the public servers have settings that are very similar to mine because people don't want to spend, like, 10 hours grinding for resources. They just want to play Dino game, you know? Just don't want to be overwhelmed on my first playthrough. Yeah, I get that. I will say, though, Ark is fairly beginner-friendly, in my opinion, because, I mean, there's some... The thing that I like about Ark is that, or, like, one of the things, anyway, is that there's a lot of complex, interesting mechanics that, like, only people who are pros and, like, have a lot of time on the game would understand. But it's still very beginner-friendly because you don't need to understand all that stuff. You know, like, there's a lot of stuff that it straight up just tells you as well. That's, like, the kind of complex stuff. And even then, like, there's not... Is that in the ground? Oh, god damn it. It's totally in the ground, isn't it? I mean, oh, rock elemental. Where? Is it one of those? No. Okay, well, I'm just gonna get ready. Come on. Come on. Give me it. It's a legendary supply drop game. Don't do this to me. Whatever. It's not worth trying to glitch through the map, because then I might not be able to get back out. It'd be nice, but, like... It'd be nice to at least see what's in it with my spyglass, but... Fucking whatever. But yeah, like, just as an example, there's a lot of stuff that's, like, really simple in the game, right? Like, as soon as you figure out, knock dinos out, put food in your inventory, make them friend, you basically understand most of the bulk of the game. Yeah, there's, like, other stuff, like, for example, certain dinos do certain things. But, like, most of the dinosaurs, especially the early game ones, you just want to tame anyway. Like, for example, scorpions, people who are newer to the game would never normally want to tame them. At least I don't think so. I mean, I might as well, since I'm here. Also, what is that? Ooh, it's pretty. That's very pretty. I think I need bug spray for that, though. Unless... Oh! Get the fuck out! Of course, there's a fucking rock elemental just sitting there and I didn't see. But yeah, like most dinos, you know, every dinosaur in this game does something different and unique. But what I like about Ark is you don't have to know that before you tame them. Like, for example, scorpions, I wouldn't recommend newer people go out of their way to try to tame. Because to get them to be useful... I mean, I have a scorpion named Tequila. I have her in a Pokeball in my inventory. And I know how she's useful, and I use her in a way that's useful. But most people who play the game... They won't really need to experience or, like, know that. Like, my point is, like, you could... For example, most people tame a parasaur first, right? Just to, like... All a parasaur does is... It's an early game tame that you can ride, use to collect berries, and its unique feature is that it has a sonar that you can turn on. Excuse me, to detect possible hostile guys. But you don't need to know that before you tame a parasaur. You just need to know, hey, that's a cool-looking guy. I want to tame him. And then you get to find out, after you tame him, why he's useful. Like, for example, when I first played the game, I did not need any tutorials to get good at this game. I've gotten where I am today through a lot of experience and just, like, I also do watch YouTube videos of people play this game. But I have almost never had to watch a tutorial. Just to, like, give you a bit of, you know, where it is for me anyway. Shit, do I have a torch on me? I'll be fine. Nighttime's not that long, and if I ever get desperate enough, I can always farm a tree or something. Hopefully this isn't that same supply drop that's, like, stuck. I think it was, like, all the way back there. So. Also, keep in mind, by the way, one thing. If we were to play the game, we would not play on this world, Scorched Earth, unless you wanted to. This world is a lot harsher environment because it's a desert. And probably isn't great for a lot of people's first playthroughs. I mean, it was good for mine, but I know that it wouldn't be good for everyone's first playthrough. There is a much simpler and easier one called The Island. And The Island is specifically designed to be new player friendly. Because it was their first ever island. And you also, I think you used to have to, like, buy different DLCs to access the other islands. But, like I mentioned to you kind of recently, all blueprints, well, nah. Like I mentioned to you kind of recently, they've created a newer game. Ark 2 is still, like, nobody's heard anything on, but they have created a newer Ark, which is why the price dropped. Because I remember when I bought Ark, it cost $80. I just checked this morning. It's like $20 now. But, eh. Shit, did that thing just disappear? Or was it just further than I thought? No, I think it's just further than I thought. Ooh, a direwolf. What the fuck is that Morellatops doing up there? Alright. Oh, don't be another... This is an entirely... This doesn't happen! I have never seen this. What the fuck? This is my first time ever seeing this phenomenon where fucking supply drops are stuck in the ground. And I see 2 legendary supply drops stuck. That is so annoying, bro. Come on. I've been playing this game for what, 10 years? Like, I've been playing this game for so fucking long. Actually, probably not 10 years. But, probably since it came out. I think it came out in, like, what, 2017, 2016, something like that. I think I've been playing since around that time. And even then, like, I haven't seen this shit. Why is it back to back, too? I want legendary shit. I'll be on later. Alright. Is that one of the... Ooh, an expert whip and a free boomerang and 10. It's not what I'm looking for, but I mean, it's better than nothing. And I'll drop this just so I don't have to come back to this one accidentally. When you get on, if you want, up to you, but I can hop on DVD. Assuming you didn't buy Arc. You might have. I don't know. Did I? I think I did unlock more of the map, actually, when I was over there. I still need to finish off the map. But, like, I'll do that later. I just don't care that much. Another wyvern! Bro, this run is blessed. What the fuck? This run is so blessed! Another wyvern! How much HP does it have? How much damage do wyverns do? It's a really low level fire wyvern. This might be a bad idea, but if I'm not mistaken, I do 300 damage a hit, right? I do 300 damage a hit. That's like 4, maybe 5 attacks. I think I could kill that wyvern. It's a really low level. Bit of a shame, because, you know, I would like to try to ride this guy, but... Nah, let's do it. Come at me, big boy. I challenge you to a duel. A duel of the sky. You know what? I'll wait for you to be... You know, let me help you. There we go. I'm assuming you want to collect his carcass. Let me just do that. And let me hit it once, so that, yeah, there you go. Come here, big boy. Let's have a duel! Nice, you reset your HP off him. Face me! In your own territory. Yeah, my math was correct. Cool. Ooh, I forgot wyverns gave sulfur. God damn, how much prime? Jesus Christ, I knew they gave a lot, but I didn't realize they gave 100. Shit. Maybe I should have tried to kill a wyvern when I was looking for the thylo food. Spoils in about 20 minutes. That's not like I'm gonna find anything useful. still, damn. I forgot how fucking good it is to kill wyverns. Because I normally don't, because, like I said, or I've said before, I have never seen a wyvern just wandering about the map. I have seen it... This is the third time now in this world. Ooh, a red drop! Ooh, shit! But yeah, I have never seen a wyvern. I mean, I don't know if I've, like, been doing more exploring in this world than I usually do. Normally I, like, find an area, hunker down, and only ever go out, like, rarely. This time around, I've been at my base less than I have been adventuring, so that might have something to do with it. But I've played so many hours on Scorched Earth. Probably a solid half of my overall hours on Ark is on Scorched Earth. Something like that. And I have never, before this world, seen a wyvern just in the wild. Obviously, I've seen them at the wyvern den. Because, you know, that's, like, where they spawn, and that's where there's, like, hundreds of them. But I have never seen a wyvern just in the wild. This world, I have seen 3. Oh, yeah. Let's fucking go. Wind turbine. A wind turbine, a bunch of blueprints. And I don't care, and I don't care. Thank you, red drop. Ooh, I'm a bit heavy. I can see why. I don't need 2 oil pumps. Plus, this one's for some reason heavier. Does it mean it'll last longer? Whatever. Can I fly at max speed now? I can't tell. Okay, so that way is home. Stupid bug. But yeah, one thing I love about Ark is just that. Also, like, even now, with my, like, years of playing this game, I still am aware that I don't know everything about this game. For example, I've never used a cooking pot. I don't make food. I don't really know how that stuff works. Because I've never really wanted to know, but still. I don't need that many. I'm dropping weight because, I mean, I might as well bring this guy back home. Oh. Do you have stuff on your inventory? Is that why you're heavy? Oh, yes you do. That is not required, buddy. Yeah, I mean, I'm like, maybe a fraction slower. But, I mean, if I tamed this guy, I might as well bring him back to the safety of my home. Instead of just fending for himself in the wild. I'm also surprised he survived. I mean, this area is not exactly, like, the most dangerous spot on the map, but it's not like there's no threats. Like, I'm surprised a scorpion or something didn't just kill him. It would have actually been really funny, because if a scorpion or, like, a titanoboa did kill him, it would have given me the death message for my guy dying, and I would have immediately had to check on the guy at home, because I do own one of these guys, and I haven't nicknamed him. So I would have actually confused him for my guy back at base. Obviously the levels are different, but I don't have the levels memorized. I have no reason to. Also, I'm just gonna take off the spy. Is that another red drop I see? Or is that... No, that's obelisk. Yeah, that's obelisk. For a second there. Ooh, a purple drop on the way back. Don't mind if I do. Where's my house exactly? Oh, I think it's like... Oh, yeah, there it is. I'm an idiot. My bad. Yeah, bro, Mango is just built different. I think I've only had to land like 3 times in this whole flight. Part of that has to do with speed, but also, like... Mango is just like, great. Mango is this RG, by the way. Oh. Can I... Hello? Game? Game? Let me in! Let me in! What? What? Why? Why is happening? Okay. Maybe I've opened too many or something. I don't know. God damn it. You stupid fucking... You silly, silly feller. Do you mind? Thank you. Hey! I don't know, supply drops are goofy. What the fuck? Did that RG like just spawn in? I guess it must have. Here you guys go. Also, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, I'm running out of time. I'll put all the blueprints away. That's Sarco. Don't care. Mantis. Bro, this shotgun, this is what would help me beat, like, the bosses of the game. That is such a lucky find. Don't care, don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't actively care. That's actually kind of nice, but still. Nope. Tofa... I don't fucking know who that is. Wind turbine! Yippee! So I can power this, so I can finally start making power. Oh, is that another red drop I see? Mango, hurry up! Breed faster, we gotta go. Actually, I could take my kangaroo out. Yeah, you know, everyone hold down the base. Wait, no, but then Mango's egg will die if I don't pick it up. Shit. Mango, hurry up! We've got shit to do, and that is really far away. Like, probably on the other side of the map. Mango! Hurry up! Come on. There you go. Good girl. Alright. We gotta skedaddle. Legendary drops are cool and all, but red drops... Oh! Red drops. Now that's where it's at. That's a water spot. I'm also looking out for oil spots while, you know, while we're out. Mango, you gotta go fast, Mango, come on. You were able to take down a wyvern. Surely you can get me to this drop before it disappears. I'm not even touching the keyboard, just straight line, nothing. Well, I'm touching the keyboard to go forward, but I'm not touching my mouse, I mean. I want to at least see what's in it with the spyglass. So, even if I can't get it, then I at least know what I missed out on, you know? What I could have had. Maybe I shouldn't do that, because I know red drops are good, but I haven't seen enough of them to know just how good. Also, what is after a red drop? Because I think there's one more rarity after red that's better. Might even be two. Because I think the order goes, white is worst, green is okay, blue is decent, purple is kind of good, yellow is pretty good, red is really good, and then I think there's one more after it, but again, I don't remember. What's the HP looking like? Oh, I make it there. Okay, cool. Oh, just a mantis saddle, an oil pump, and a whatever saddle? Well, at least I won't have to craft one of my mantis saddle blueprints, I guess. That is a terrible mantis saddle, but, you know, I have that. Ooh, and a rocket. I mean, I can easily just learn the blueprint for the rocket, but now I have a rocket. Very cool, very cool. Okay. Oh, I just realized I do have a torch. It's just not in my inventory. It's in my, It's in my hotbar. That's the word I'm looking for. Flip, flap, flip, flap. Actually, I might as well. Hold up. Mango. Mango, you gotta go fast. Please. 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 Fucking run, you motherfucker. Boom, I got it. Woo! Now that is a really good blueprint. Just in time, too. Alright, Mango, get down here. Thank you. Perfect timing, too, because I don't even have to repair my other crossbow now. I can just make a better one. I love getting better crossbow blueprints because I really just don't want to get a dart gun. I know it's the next step in progression, but, like, I just don't wanna. No, thank you. But a crossbow blueprint, now that I will take. Would have been better if it was higher than purple, but I'll take what I can get, you know? I am not picky. Like, even a blue blueprint would have been nice, you know? But a purple one? Oh, now that's nice. What the fuck are you? Zebra? You know, I never tamed one of these things, should I? I really don't know what they do. I think they have like a Heimlich kick or something. But like, that's pretty much all I know. I mean, it's kind of low level. It's not like a special coloration. And to tame it, that's a lot of berries. It's not a lot, but I'd probably have to wait a decent amount of time. Yeah, you know what? Let's see if you survive the fall. By the way, yeah, wild guys don't take fall damage. Oh, that's... Ooh, that's a high level. That could be pretty nice, but... Nah, I'm okay. I'm gonna deal with the saber-tooth. If the Yudi gets closer to my base, I'll deal with him. Okay, saber-tooth, do you mind, like, not being stupid? Thank you. Appreciate you, buddy. Alright, so Mango's gonna lay an egg in... Oh, that's way shorter. Oh. So I guess it's a time-based thing then, huh? Wait, what? It's a sandstorm. So why does it look like it's raining? Okay, there we go. I was about to say, what the fuck? If it's a sandstorm, then why is it raining? Can I craft? I need more metal and more wood, which I have both of. They're just not in there. Here's the more wood. And Big Mama, I'm gonna have to take from your smithy. Sorry about that. Boom. Which of these two blueprints would I actually care about getting? The yellow one does more. Wait, why would I ever craft the blue one? Oh, it has double the durability. So, the yellow one does more damage. But the blue one has more durability. Wait, but it's double the expenses? Well, I'm just gonna craft the yellow one. Because it'll probably be cheaper to repair as well. I'll just pop that in there. Don't care, don't care. Don't actively care. There we go. Oh yeah, I should make these too. Because those are actually... Oh, wait. Oh, why they gotta be so bad for heat, though? They're good battle armor, but... I mean, that's all they're good for. I just realized I'm still wearing those, which I probably shouldn't be, but whatever. So, ugh, that is expensive. Oh my. It's good against the cold, but jeez. That is a lot of gin. I'm gonna have to go on a bug massacre. Fiber's not that bad, and the hide's also not that bad. So. Hey, I may be switching hats, but that doesn't mean I have to make them look different. Actually, there's no real reason for me to keep that. Like, can this sand fuck off? Okay, so... I'm just gonna wait out the sandstorm in my adobe house. I've realized the first flaw of the adobe house. Where's the enemy? I don't care, there are more important things. Because this enemy could either be absolutely a big nothing burger, or could annoy the fuck out of me. So let's find out. Where is it at? Down there, maybe? It's over there. You with me. Ooh, that does good damage. Oh my god. You do 1,000 damage. I know I've been boosting your fucking attack, but shit. I didn't realize it was that high. Well, 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 buddy. You might be earning yourself your keep. Shit, I underestimated him. I did not realize that he did 1,000 damage. Just for a reference, I know that it may not seem that much if you don't know the game very well. Because, like, for example, Mango does 300 damage, right? But just know that Mango has a lot of damage upgrades to do that much. And just for reference, like, this guy has 400 HP. Mango has 2,000 HP. 2,000 HP. 3,000 HP. Like, who's the tankiest of my guys? Probably Arnold, who has 4,000 HP. And by the way, the reason Arnold is the tankiest, even though you wouldn't think, is because I just keep upgrading his HP. Oh, wait, what am I talking about? Yeah, Big Mama's definitely the tankiest. Sorry, Big Mama, I forgot about you. My bad. Speaking of which, I'm gonna... Well, good to have this tested. I wanted to test if Big Mama's Adobe room counted. There's that thing. There's a scorpion over there. Oh, cool. Stopped. I'm cold? What? Fucking okay. So I'm gonna keep the blue one on me, and I'm gonna keep this back at base as, you know, backup. Okay. Anyway, now that stupid stuff is over. Actually, because it's cold out. Now it's too cold. Fuckers are so picky. I get it, it's a desert, you know. It's not exactly like the conditions are always super nice out here, but like, for fuck's sakes. How about this? Now it's too hot. Oh, and now that you've felt what too hot is, all of a sudden this is perfect temperature. Oh no, it's because it just turned day. Ah, okay, well. Never mind. Back to the OG plan, I suppose. Alright. So, can I just place this, like, up here? I'm thinking of placing, like, a bunch of wind turbines on this area, because then I can bring technical stuff down here, and I can also power whatever's gonna be in here. What, I want it to face outward. Wait, do I? No, I don't. Because I don't know, I'll figure it out. Wait, no, I should get the cables first. Wait, no, I can't craft the cables first. Shit. Can I? Nope. Wait. No. No. How am I gonna power the fabricator? Okay, there's gotta be something I'm missing. Like an oil? Maybe? Or like a fuel source? 'Cause I don't think we went through all this effort. Maybe whatever flamethrowers use? Like gas or something? There's gotta be something I'm missing. Because when me and Trice, we had a fabricator, we didn't go through all this bullshit. So I must be missing something. Because I'm just doing it wrong. Bruh. This is why I normally don't dabble in the technological part of this game. It pisses me off with how fucking weird it is. Okay, what about flame? So, at 65... So, gasoline and propellant. What is gasoline? How do I do that? What? Bro, Is it that you have to smelt something, maybe? No, that wouldn't... Would it make sense? Fuck, I remember it being so simple. I'm just forgetting whatever it is. It's so easy once I remember. Oops, I was clicking some buttons. Why did Ethan text me, oops, I was clicking some buttons? What? Well, that was about an hour ago, so maybe he did something on my stream. I don't know. Shit, man. I fucking hate this part. Every other part of the game is so fucking good. I really like it. It's just, I can never remember the one thing. Because it's not hard. I know it's not. Because me and Trice did it, and I remember doing it. I just don't remember what we did. Okay. You cannot fuel or craft anything in the fabricator without, or with, like, that. Okay. So, how, then, you can't do anything with the smithy, and you cannot craft things in the fabricator without it being powered on. Okay, we're getting somewhere. So this is what it was. Mechanized items requires gasoline to be activated. So I am an idiot. How do I get gasoline, though? Oh... Do I have to maybe smelt oil? Is something that pops into my mind. Wait. Oh, wait, there it is. Can be refined with hide to make gasoline. Okay. I'm getting somewhere. How do I refine it? Can be refined with hide to make gasoline, right? That's what it said. And this is hide. Okay. So how do I refine? I swear I'm being, like, really dumb, and I'm just... Is it smelt them together, I think? I remember maybe that being part of the process. See, if I just read stuff, like, I get a lot further than just assuming the first thing I think of is what it is, but... Or maybe not in this. Maybe it needs to be a campfire specifically, which is a very real possibility. Flintstone. Flintstone. Campfire. Here we go. Boop, boop, boop. Actually, I will just take that wood back. Thank you very much. How would you go about refining something? Okay. Well, I cannot put it in here, so I know it is not a campfire. Yet, I can put it in here. So maybe I was originally correct, and maybe it was because it was smelting the metal instead, or it just takes longer than I thought. Because you also can't put metal in a campfire, and yet you can put it in there, so... Okay, if it's not that, it doesn't seem to be a blueprint, but let's just check if maybe... Wait, put various ingredients... Soups, stews, and dyes. I literally never interact with the cooking pot. What if it's the cooking pot? Because I remember maybe Trice might have been the one to make us the gasoline. And I think that might be why I'm forgetting this one step. I remember everything else to do with technology. It's just the how to power the fabricator that I can't seem to remember for some reason. And I don't know if you're watching, Ethan, but this is not, like, proof that the game is super confusing and whatnot. It's just this one stage. I will admit, this one stage is a little frustrating, at least for me. You may honestly have a better grasp on it if you actually played the game. Like, I mean, like, once you get a grasp on other things, it might come easier to you. It's just, this specific step has just always confused me. I know that it doesn't confuse other people. I know it's just a problem with me, though. I know that for a fact. So, I have no idea why, but maybe it's further in for the gasoline. I don't know why it would ever be further than the thing you need it for. That's not how it ever works in this game, but, like, chemistry bench. I remember using the chemistry bench, but I don't think it was to make gasoline, because I think you need to power a chemistry bench. Is there gasoline in here? No. I'm gonna let it burn a little bit longer, just in case, but I'm thinking that's probably not the way to do that. I really don't want to have to look up a tutorial, especially after I just fucking said I've never had to look up a tutorial for this game, which is true, by the way, because last time I just remembered this, like, I remembered how to do this step from watching people play the game. It's such an easy thing, just, I'm forgetting this one thing. How do you refine it? Not grindable. Why does it say not grindable? Well, for one thing, I should definitely go get more oil, because regardless of what it is exactly, I am going to need oil. Oh, well, there's a bunch of oil just chilling here. I forgot I killed some tech diners. Whoopsie. Just in case it is a mount, I know it might sound dumb, but I know that metal, for example, you need 2 metal ore to make a single piece of smelted metal. So it's not impossible to think that that might be the case, that you need just more of the resources, but... Okay, I'm gonna look this up, and I'm gonna feel like such an idiot. I'm looking up a tutorial, but how do you get gasoline in Ark? You need a refining forge or an industrial forge, oil, hide, and a fuel, like... Wait. Refining forge? I thought I looked up refine. Wait, so I was right? Wait. So I'm not an idiot. Combine 6 oil and 5 hide in the forge to produce 5 gasoline. We'll also need fuel to operate. Are you fucking kidding me? So I was right, I just wasn't patient enough. Well, I guess that's proof that this game is not that complicated, I'm just an idiot. So I was remembering things properly then. That's at least nice to know. Cause I swore I could have sworn remembering like smelting gasoline. Like I didn't remember it off the top of my head, but once the thought crossed my mind of like, is this how you do it? The answer yes immediately, like wasn't even a question. Yeah, bro. Why was it taking so long before and now it's just I can't. I just can't with this. Vertical, incline. This is the thing. And then that converts gasoline into electricity, so I might as well craft one of those. What do I need for this? Oh, crystalline polymer. I got that stuff. I mean, yes, I want more of those, but... Structures, electric, air conditioner. Ooh, that costs a lot of metal. Shit. Didn't realize. Also, wow, 1 gasoline really gives you plenty of time, huh? Because I took the other gasoline out so it wouldn't start using more fuel, but... Nah, that 1 gasoline just was plenty. And I've got all this. Anyways, just... Actually, before... Oh, actually, there's no reason... Yeah, I can't plug it in, because that is its own power source with gasoline. That's an oil pump. Here we are. Why is it, like, so hard to see? Do I have anything I can place it on? I mean, it'll work. I just want to be able to see the cables. Perfect. I have exactly one thing. Is it gonna work? Can it just not snap on the side? I think it just can't snap on that side. Okay, well then I'm double silly. Because, yeah, I got the wrong direction. Whoops. What? What? Are the cables just not allowed to go in that direction? What's going on? Okay, no, I'm just... Okay. Oh, can I not? Wait, hold on. Can I... Pick up. Let me put my air conditioning unit down first, since that's the thing that's gonna need to be powered. Is it this way, or... Wait. No, which way is it? Shit. Hang on. So I believe it is that way. Okay. So... like that. And then... you know, maybe let's not, like, be silly. Is this the right cable? Oh. Are those connected? I'm not confident that that one's connected. That way I can just do that later. So the wind turbine should just be generating energy. It says unpowered. Place a battery in here to power? No, I could have sworn that you could connect... Can you not... A battery? Huh? No. No, surely not. You know what, instead of just being, like, stubborn, where is this? There we go. I want to see how long it goes for. It's not snapping, is the thing that has me a little bit worried. I thought electrical stuff snapped. It's connected, and yet it's unpowered. So, did I just do that whole thing with all that for, like, no reason? Please tell me I didn't. How the fuck do I make a battery? What? I hate this part of the game. I could have sworn on Aberration we just powered the air conditioner. I know we had air conditioners. I know for a fact that we did. That is not a question. Can be used only in machines designed to consume it. Oh, okay. Okay, I just forgot about the electrical outlet. My bad. Structures, crafting, blah blah blah, electrical. Wood? I need wood for that? Okay. I honestly did not think that anything in the fabricator, the stuff that makes electrical and metal stuff, would need wood, but okay. So an output for an electrical grid, when connected to a generator, provides power to all nearby devices. Can I have it connect to my wind turbine instead? It's looking like the answer to that is no. Where would a cable be snapping? I really don't like Adobe Floors because they don't, like, the cables go through the floors. So where would it snap? Okay, so it snaps there. Can I have it go up so I can actually see what I'm doing? I can. Okay, good. Pick up. Is it clipping out? If it will, it'll annoy me. Nope. Okay, cool. I'll use the up thing so I can actually see what I'm doing. And I can just do that. Look at that. Isn't that nice? Okay, now I actually have a use for the propane. See, though, like, even though this, like, for a second it kind of looked like I was contradicting what I said earlier, I've completely figured out how to do the electrical stuff with 0 tutorials, just fucking reading descriptions of the things. Admittedly, I don't know what the fuck the batteries are all about, but clearly they're not necessary. Unless, is this considered a battery? I don't know, maybe it is. I've never powered them with batteries, so I knew that was not the way you had to do it. I don't remember what I need this for, then. I remember this does do stuff. It's not like this is useless. I mean, it seems useless right now. Can I maybe use it to power... Like... Where did I put all my shit? I think I put it in this box? Yeah. Oh, hold on. Aha! And look at that. It's powered without... Okay, I'm not an idiot. Let's go. I just forgot certain steps that made me seem like an idiot, but I'm not one. Okay, now I'm kind of annoyed at the angle that it's at, now that I've figured stuff out, but it's really not that big of a deal. Now that it's air-conditioned. Perfect. Look at that, baby. Because of the fact that it's an Adobe room, I don't need much air conditioning. I will definitely need more for more complicated eggs. But for just an RG egg, 1 air conditioning is all I need. Oh, this reminds me. My Philo, you can come on out. What does a Philo saddle cost? I can make that right now. Minus the fiber, which... I'll just... Philo, there we go. Do 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 do. Yippee! Whee! Now I've got a wall climbing kitty cat. This is not a very good wall to climb, but hold on. It's like at an incline. Much more consistent usually. Oh, there we go. Oop. There we go. Yeah, this mountain may not be the best place to show off, but Oh, also, let me... Sorry, wrong button. Get this poop out of the way. Alright, I'm ready. Cool. Your baby will be taken care of nicely, Mango. Yeah, now... Okay, so it seems like it is just, disable mating. Disable mating. There we go. I'm ready for the babies. Also, by the way, again, Ethan, I don't know if you're here. This part of the game is made 1,000 times more difficult because of the fact that I'm on Scorched Earth. Because it's really hard to get good temperatures on Scorched Earth, so it's usually just better to do what I did, where you get air conditioners. Most of the time, literally all you need is just a campfire, and that's it, to hatch most eggs in this game. There are some later game eggs, like T-Rex and Wyvern, but most eggs you can just hatch normally. So it's not like breeding is a late game thing, necessarily. It's just, on Scorched Earth, you've got to go the extra fucking mile. Is it? What's the vent? Sandstorm? Ooh, I'll gladly stay in here. Thank you very much. Interesting that I don't need to close the door. I honestly thought I did. It's kind of funny, because... Oh, well, I do if I want this specific tile to be good, but other tiles... Oh, maybe not. Oh, it's inconsistent. I'm ready for you, baby. Please stop trying to pick up. Alright, fine, I'll pick up. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Yes, yes, a parasaur, I know. There are two babies. Come over here, little guys. It's because it's dark right now. That way you little guys don't starve. Behavior, lowest. Behavior, lowest. How fast? Okay, they seem to be doing just fine. The little babies. What's your stats looking like? So you're better at damage, and you're better at wait, you're better at food and damage. Oh, you're just a higher level. I see. Same stats, just a higher level, and you went into damage and food, and that's it. They seem to look different. Like, I can't really tell right now because it's kind of dark, but you can see the, like, above their stats, they're the colors and, like, the numbers. So they will look slightly different. Okay, you do sit there. I gotta get more food for the babies. Mango, I hope you... I know you won't mind, since they're your babies. But... Because, yeah, babies take a lot of food to keep from croaking. What's also interesting is I'm going to need to leave and fix a setting, because I recently messed with the needs care time setting, and Right now, it's like completely fucked. Which, so, taming speed. Yep. I don't think it's any of those, so it must be advanced. PvP, PvE stuff, egg lay, egg hatching speed, baby maturing speed. Well, okay, I don't need it to be that quick, like, I get it, but I don't need it to be that quick. I think I did that for wyverns, because fuck, wyverns are annoying, but baby food consumption. Yep. So how often, more often means players will to gain. So let's turn this down. Lose imprint speed. Decreases. It's not okay. Imprinting scat still. How much of a effect? Set it at 0 to effectively disable the system. Okay, I don't need it to be that high. Jeez. I do want it to be high, but not that high. Basically, how good does imprinting mean? I want it to double their stats, not triple. I think that's more reasonable. Is that... what? And there's all that stuff, which I don't care enough to look at. Supply crate loot quality. I have that turned up? Oh, well. There's fishing in this game? Didn't know that. That as well, yeah. Alright. Okay, let me just reload this crossbow as well, because I just noticed it's not reloaded. Oh, it's much brighter now. Okay, so I can see the only difference is the second hint. So this one has a hint of like a bluish on the back and like around the crown of the head, and this one has a hint of gray. Other than that, these two are basically twins. Which, I mean, they were hatched at the same time, so basically twins in another way. So why do they want care in so long? Did I just make it so the babies mature faster? I feel like they're maturing faster. And the wants care thing did not change at all, meaning I still need to change that. Why did I have to fuck with things? Egg hatching speed. So higher numbers decrease the amount of time. So the higher the number is, the lower they'll stay as a baby. So I'll just split that at 1. Or like about 1. How often want to cuddle? A multiplier on how long after delaying cuddling with the baby before imprinting. How fast? So I want it to be slower, so since, I mean, it says loses imprint quality. So I imagine I want that to be lower. Yep. Is that all the baby stuff? I think it is. Because, like, surely that's not it, right? Is it just that one setting? Because why is it 3 hours to interact with them? That influences the quality level of crafted items? Okay. Yeah. Alright, well... Wait, what? Increased... Everybody look away. I didn't do nothing. That stat was totally always there, and it was totally always that number. I totally did not just touch a stat. Just don't even worry about it. So, now what's the timer? I give up. I'm not gonna leave and whatnot that much. It's really not that big of a problem. But I swear it wasn't that before. Like, I don't know. What are their foods looking like? They're okay. I probably have time to quickly... Mango, we gotta go fast. We gotta get your baby's food. Bruh. Get back here, you stinky bug. Oh, they give silk. I always forget about that. I need food for my babies. Which means everything dies. I'm also extra focusing on bugs while I'm out, because if I want to ever craft those pants, I'm going to need to kill a lot of bugs. That should probably be enough. I want to be quick as well, because a little bit of a fun fact, but if a baby hatches, it is an enemy, and if people at your base realize this, they will attack it if you wait too long. Why is that a thing? Don't ask me. I just know that it is. Oh, please. Thank you. Yep. Oh. This way. Yep. Meow. Okay. Let's see. Get that spoiled meat out of here. Okay. And yeah, I learned that the hard way, by the way. And what do I mean by that? I mean I've lost probably a wyvern or two from them hatching when I wasn't at base. Imprint. There we go. Okay, so I think that these two just don't get affected by it. I think that's what's going on. Also, look, what's really fun about this is that you don't normally notice stuff like, by the way, all of you need to come out this door before you get so big that you can't fit. I almost forgot about that. I don't want to have to remove my ceiling and re-put it back in. Everybody, come on. And the little guy needs some food as well. I would put more food in his inventory, but a little bit of another fun fact about raising babies in Ark is they can only hold so much food. Alright. You two are gonna stay together because whatever. And you are gonna be the one I imprint on because... So, what it seems to be is... So these two brothers and their sister is over here. What it seems to look like to me anyway is that, what's it called? Fuck. What it looks like is their wants care thing did not get affected. Like, it was already a set amount, and it's going to stay that set amount, you know? Because that's what the setting was before they hatched, or like when they hatched. However, this guy was born when the setting was what I wanted it to be, so he will have care at the appropriate amount of time. And you might think, why do you want the time to be so low? Because I would like to imprint. Plus, if I'm raising a baby, I want it to be something that I actually have to, like, be here for, you know? That's the thing with, like, some people have, like, most of my settings make most of the game easier. The one thing that I try to make a little bit more challenging on myself is babies and, like, raising them. Because, I mean, it should be challenging. Like, you're hatching an egg and then raising it from a literal, like, infant up until it becomes a full-on bird, in this case. It should be challenging, especially because if it's not challenging, then you could easily just have a massive army of guys with, like, no effort. And I just don't feel like doing that. I feel like you should have to put effort into it, you know? So you're the highest level, but you're gonna have no imprints, so you're basically just a tame that I tamed at level 160. So realistically, you might become as powerful as your mom. These two are probably going to be cannon fodder, the first two attempts, so to speak, in the wyvern den. I am not going to breed any more than these three yet, because there's no guarantee I will need more than three. In a perfect world, I only need one. But, you know, keyword there is in a perfect world. Should have made more HP. I thought that was Jess, my bad. So Jess has a lot more food than I thought. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I don't know what to play now, neither do I. Yeah. Really want to get back in Oddword. Haven't fought that far ahead. Sorry, I'm just reading my group chat while I'm, you know, waiting, so I'm sorry about that. They got me signing up for a gym membership. Wow, he really is bored. I'm actually gonna go to a gym as well this summer. Seems like everybody's going to the gym. Maybe we could go together. I got worse spelling skills than Botch. Alright, that's not nice. do. Bunch of memes, change the subject, yeah. Not really important. So it's... Bro, why do they keep fucking using that emote? Whatever. Alright, they're continuing to text, but I wasn't getting notifications, I just, like, had a feeling, like, there was just a vibe that I was getting, that there was a conversation going on in the group chat, and I wasn't paying attention to it, and I was correct. Also, knock knock, hello, tie-dye. Who's there? That's a knock knock joke. Oh, nope. Yes, there we go. Flawlessly executed. Oh. This needs more metal, so I'll put the metal over here. Oh, no, it does not need more metal. I will put the metal over here. I didn't see that. Spell? Spell who? Alright, you're like, can you, like, back up? No? Okay, I'm just gonna have to. I kind of want to get a higher level one of these guys. They seem like potential. Fast. Spell who? W-H-O? Once Karen, 9 minutes. I mean, I could always cryopod them. It's not like that's not an option, but... You said spell who? And spelled it? Oh, I get it. Okay. That's actually not a bad one. Not gonna make me laugh, but... Delayed reaction. Well, sorry, it's just... I don't know, I didn't get it at first. Like, I was confused because I was thinking, is that the punchline, or is that a second lead up to the punchline? Because normally that's where you're supposed to say the punchline, so I was confused. Yeah, no, I get it. My bad. But yeah, you're not gonna get me to laugh with a knock-knock joke, sorry, if that's what you were hoping for. What do you call an angry carrot? I don't know, what do you call an angry carrot? A steamed vegetable. That's a good one. I was trying to think, like, where that was going, but no, I was not expecting that. Is it because of the oil rig, maybe? I really need to go plant the oil rig somewhere. I just, like, I keep picking it up to remind myself, and then continue to forget. Tough crowd. I said I'm not easy to make laugh with jokes. I'll laugh at stupid shit in games, but like most days, honestly, I'm a pretty hard person to make laugh in general. I'm especially difficult to make laugh when it comes to jokes. You're a robot? Maybe, who knows? Ooh. You know what? I might actually just have to go on a killing spree. Oh, no, it's wrong. Confirmed? Yeah, you're right. It's confirmed. Actually, who's someone fast? Hype Man's pretty fast. And could use some levels. Yeah, you know what? Let's craft a saddle for him. A UT saddle. UT. Ranus. Uteranus. How about I just spell Ran? There. Uteranus saddle. Saddles. So I need hide and fiber. Both I have. Just need to pop in this thing. There's the required hide, and as a fiber. Are these... Okay, I guess they're not bushes. They look like bushes, but I guess they're not. Oh yeah, when do you need care? 5 minutes? Okay. Saddles. Uteranus saddle. It's a pricey saddle, but like, I'm willing to pay. For my boy Hype Man. Such a silly name. I like it. Because the thing is that while obviously my Carno would probably... Actually, I don't know if my Carno does more damage. He might. The Carno might do more damage. The Thylo might be faster. I probably should use the Thylo, honestly. But I just don't care. I want to take Hype Man out. Right after I, you know, imprint. Because, yeah, I need a little bit more food for the babies. I also need a bunch more food for everyone else. The berry eaters seem to be okay. Arnold could also use a bit more. Jess, you don't need that much. I'm gonna take some of it. That guy's chilling. I feel like most of the berry eaters would just be fine, because berries stack up to 100, and I feel like they also take longer to expire. Yeah, they do. So they're bigger stacks, and they expire in less time. Wait, you're not a berry eater. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I remember being like, oh, this guy doesn't have any food. I should give him some food. And I just put meat on because I, for some reason, assumed. Whatever. Yeah, all the berry eaters should be fine. It's just the meat eaters that are... I did not mean to do that. That was a waste of an upgrade. These two are really annoying me because they look the exact same, except I know this guy is the one I got first, but also the only difference really is their spots. This guy has gray spots, this guy has brown spots, but they're kind of annoying. Like, it's fine, but condense the food a bit. I'm gonna go out on a food run in a minute, but still. Jeez, okay, well, fucking never mind. This guy just has all the food. Oh, no. Take that back. That should be plenty of food for them to grow up with. Alright. And then, as of the other stuff, pop that there. Pop that there. I have a lot of spoiled meat. Maybe I should go get narco berries. You know, guys, I feel like I don't have enough narcotics. Actually, what I do need is more trank arrows. While I'm sitting back at base doing nothing, I might as well. 1 minute, and then I can give him head pats, and then leave for the next 20 minutes. Or however long the timer will be. I mean, it was about 20 minutes the first timer, but... Also, I think this is a much better, like, grow-up rate for the babies. I don't know what it was before, but this is a much better rate. Because I think, yeah, I can get in maybe 4, 5 imprints before something grows up. Assuming things go good. Alright. So is there any... I'm a little confused on why the generators work like that, because... By the way, it's being powered by the windmill. I have the generator, but it's just acting as a conduit. I really don't get why I needed the generator, but... Wants to go on a walk with me? Well, come on then, little guy. Let's go on a walk. Or little girl, I guess. But that just... that sounds weirder to say. Little buddy. I'll just stick with that. There we go, 20% imprinting. Now let's walk all the way back. It really doesn't help that it's a baby, so it's slower because of that, but it's also a bird, so it's also just not meant to be very fast. You know what, actually, you can hang out by Big Mama. I trust Big Mama to protect you. She's a bit of a beefy one. As long as she doesn't stomp on him. It would have been really funny if one of the feet, like, stomped on her, but yeah, nah. I knew she wouldn't. Because Big Mama is better than that. Ooh, okay. So... yeah, alright. I'm going to be right back. Alright, so I am back. I have made my return. Alright. So I was gonna, like, you know, go on a... Well, no, I'll still go out to get food, actually. I just don't want to leave base much because I don't want to miss out on an imprint, you know? If possible, 100% imprint would be so nice. It would make me have a super bird. Granted, it would have been better if the levels were higher, but that's just because the father's a bit of a weakling. Mango, the mom, is chilling. Okay, that's a pretty good bite for us, honestly. A little slow. Could be faster, but not bad. We'll increase it a little bit. So what is his roar buttons? Like, I need to figure that out as well while I'm out. He is fairly fast, which is also kind of a nice thing. So, okay, so that's the fear roar. Oh, wow. I upgrade... Was that because of fear? I think that was because of fear. Damn, that's pretty good. So, fear seems to make them take more damage and be kind of a little all over the place. Also, sorry, sometimes I might stop. I got food. Which is also why I'm gonna stay back at the base a little bit extra. So I wonder, if right click is his fearful roar, what's his empowered roar when I'm on him? I'll probably figure it out eventually, but eh. Damn, that was a lot of hide from a little Jaboa. Yeah, it's just so much easier to one-shot those guys than... What are you eating? Burger. Well, I shouldn't say a burger, I'm more 3 burgers. Oh? What enemy have you detected, Parasaur? Oh, god damn it. Well, it was a nearby enemy, so I guess a bunch of people ran out of their positions. No! Oh, and even you fuckers scared the babies. Three? Yeah, they're not like big burgers. Like, they're not tiny, but they're not that big, so yeah, I have 3 of them. Bro, today is just cursed as far as arc goes. Or at least around my base. Like, why does this keep happening? And this guy just keeps trying to smash more rocks, I guess. Would you, like, follow me instead? What type? I don't know. Like, do you mean what brand? They're, like, smaller and kind of soft, but I don't really know the specific type. Alright, you two chill there. Mango, come on. You gotta stay near the babies. What was it, an Archie? Mango seemed to have got the killing blow. I don't know. And there's all those guys, but like, I don't care that much. Arnold, no, my bad. I was like, Arnold, I would rather you not do the animation. I'm not like in a rush, but it just annoys me when, like, I don't need everyone to be in position perfectly, but like I don't have specific spots in my mind where everyone has to go, but I would still like, one, the area to be easy for me to get around. God damn. I haven't increased your movement speed that much, and you're already pretty fast. Yeah, that guy's gonna, that guy's gonna be really fast by the end of my upgrades. You come with me. I need the Thylo to be over here so that if anything does attack from this angle, it doesn't just immediately go for the babies. Because they are still fairly weak. Same logic as of why I'm putting this guy right there. I mean, the second they attacked even one of the babies, all of them, every one of my dinos would immediately dogpile whatever it is. And multiple of them are built to be fucking heavy hitters, so they would just die immediately from daring to even poke one of the babies. But the babies have low HP, so they would not guaranteed survive a hit from every possible threat that could be up here. So I would definitely prefer that not be the case. You know, if I could have a say. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. Boop, boop. Alright. What's your timer looking like? 6 minutes? Alright. Sounds good. Are you taller? No, you're just like... Everyone stop. Great job, sonar, or radar. You really did a good fucking job detecting the threats in the area. I saw that fucker before you did. Radar, where are you? Fucking move closer to the mountain. You don't seem to be very good at your job if I'm fucking seeing the threats before you're detecting them. Okay, good. Now you're actually doing your job. Where? Oh, well. What? Why did I just feel a rumble? Swear to God, there better not be a fucking rock golem. If there was a rock golem near my house, every one of my tames are dead. They're strong. They are not rock golem level strong. Nothing is rock level golem strong. You do not fuck with the rock golems. I don't even think an army of T-Rexes would be able to take down a rock golem. Maybe an army of imprinted specifically like meta T-Rexes. Actually, or no, where's a good spot? Probably like here, give or take. Yeah. Yeah, because you'd be able to see the path and the mountain. Most of the threats come from the mountain anyway, so. If you could just walk out of the ground. No, you're just chill being shorter than your brother. You. Okay. Fucking do what you want, buddy. Just kind of waiting for more care, and then I'll do something else. I just don't want to miss it, you know? Alright. What do you want, little guy? You want a head pat, or you want to walk, or something else? What you feeling like? Wants to cuddle. Cool. Nice. Alright. Alright, time to spread the food around a bit. So, Mango... Yeah, you're chilling. As I expected. What about you? Eh, you're alright. I just need to condense your food so it doesn't spoil as fast. I assume you're okay. Yeah. Thorny Dragon. You could use a bit more. Arnold, because you gave up some of your food rations before, I'll give it back. Now that we've got more. Eh. You're chilling. And yeah, alright. Which means... more food for the babies. Do they even eat prime meat naturally? I forget. Like, I can feed it to them. Because it's, like, especially good prime... Or, like, it's especially good meat. So it's not like they don't like it, but, like, I don't know if they naturally eat it. If it's in their inventory, and I think the reason for that is so if you're, like, trying to save it, you know? Just like your brother, why are you in the ground? There you go. Well, still kind of, but... Alright, you're starting to worry me. I don't want this guy to, like, glitch through the map when he grows up, you know? So, there you go. Like, I don't care who wants to be taller or shorter. Just don't fucking glitch through the map, please, if I could make a preference. Or a request. Wow, because of the new arrangements, this is like a giant open area. Huh. I actually would prefer that guy stay up there. Also, because of totally no setting changes whatsoever, I might be able to actually put more platforms up here. So, yay, I might actually be able to make the base that I actually wanted instead of, you know, half off, good enough base. Not much will change, but a little bit. But yeah, because I'm eating, I'm just gonna sit here, and yeah. So, should I set the be right back screen? I could. I don't know. Like, I don't want to... Like, I want to do stuff to be entertaining for the stream, but I also just want to eat the food and then I can do stuff, so I'm gonna just eat and then do stuff. So, sorry. You get to look at the bird grow up. Actually, maybe you can think of a name to name, because this this RG, this female RG is gonna be like the super RG because of the imprint. So, you guys want, you can name it if you think of something. Alright. I am done. Honestly, 3 may have been a little bit too much. They were small, but even still. Tweedledee and Tweedledum are still doing alright. And she will need care in about 6 minutes. Hamburger murderer. I guess I'm sorry. Those poor, poor hamburgers. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, so... What? I'm trying to think. What should I name the Super RG? You know, this little one. Did anyone think of any names while I was eating? If not, that's fine. You don't have to, but... Still. Wait. You moved your head. Alright, fine. I'll ramp off his back then. Whee! Okay. After I give care, what should I do? Everybody seems to be okay as far as food, because I just went out and got everybody food. Yeah, Big Mama's chilling as well. Yeah, I think literally everyone is good on food. Oh, well, someone who's not super good on food. Hope you won't mind, Big Mama. I just want a little bit. And I'll take... Actually, I've been taking a lot from you recently. There we go. I believe... Yep, you. I have way too many rocks. I have too many that I know what to do with. I've got all these in here, and then the amount that they've got. How much would stone building count, or cost? It's not really worth it, because I would have to go get wood and thatch. If it were just a lot of stone, and then, like, barely any wood and thatch, then, yeah, that's worth it. Might as well upgrade my base, right? You know, why not? But if it's gonna cost that much, then, maybe I don't care that much. I wonder how many air, conditioners I can power with just one wind turbine. Because I can get multiple, by the way. The reason I connected, or I had it do this, is so I can, like, connect multiple through the same wire. Yeah, I wonder how many air conditioning units I can use. And you know what? Maybe I should let Tequila out. I mean, like, I don't need Tequila to always be, you know, ready for the next fight, so to speak. Oh, one more level. Speed. And I just had, like, a bunch of food, which I just gave to everyone, including Mango. Nope, please don't take off. What did I just do? Oh, one stop. I'm gonna be honest, I like never use that whistle, so I forgot about it. What was I doing? Giving food to... who? Tequila, that's who. Boop, boop, boop. Because, yeah, the one thing that's a bit of a downside about cryopotting is it drops all their inventory. Thankfully, except for their saddles, but... eh. I wonder if I should make more air conditioning units, because a wyvern egg... I know that air conditioning units just make it, like... I think they just make it the perfect temperature. They don't necessarily cool... Like, they make it the ideal temperature, whatever that may be. It usually has the air conditioners cool it down in the room for, like, the egg or whatever. But what they do is they don't just make it colder, they make it so it's closer to the perfect temperature. So I could just hatch the wyvern egg with that instead of, like, 50 campfires like I usually do. But, like, would it be worth setting all that up? I don't know. A walk, you say? Well, then let's go, little missy. If a walk is what ye want, a walk is what ye shall get. Oh, almost fell off there. Oh, okay, that was quick. A lot faster than your other walk, but whatever. Yeah, I think if I perfectly time this, I can get up to 100% imprint. Which means that the settings are good. I'm also using this as a bit of a test because, you know, as nice as having a super RG is, a super wyvern, now that is interesting, and that makes a difference. Because realistically, I mean, even though she will be a super RG because of the imprint stats, I'll most likely just end up using Mango and her father. I should really make a name for this guy. You know what, I'm just gonna name him Father. That's basically all he's used for. Father. Mango and Father. Where? Up there? Got it. You can get your silly ass out of here. Oh, don't be fucking petty. I accidentally hit you. Also, the Uteranus that was up there is now seemingly down there. About to die? What? What's killing the Ute? Are the Carnos killing the Uteranus? What? The Carnos just killed the Uteranus. You traitors. That was level 88, too. They betrayed their Uteranus. I didn't know they could do that. I didn't know it was within the code to give them the choice. Shit. I guess that Uteranus was a bad boss. I wonder if the Uteranus ever attacked the Carnos. Or, you know what might have happened? Maybe they were trying to kill something together, and the Ute, like, accidentally hit one of the Carnos. Maybe? I don't fucking know. I've never seen that before. Okay. So, I got a GPS. Okay. Cool. I know the reason for the GPS, or at least I know what people use it for most of the time, which is basically just to, like, tell people where things are on the map. So, for example, if you look up, like, where is this cave, it'll say the coordinates. And while you can just go through the map, like, the map does have longitude and latitude and longitude and whatever it's called. And, like, it, you know, you can base off the map, but the GPS just does it better. That's the only thing I've ever seen that be used for, though, so interesting. Woo! I, like, never use Thylos, and this is why. I know that some people, like, Thylos are their favorite creature in the game. It's a fairly popular one, I know that much, but I don't know, they just never really vibed with me because their wall climbing has always been wonky, I guess. Like, it works, but I mean, unless you're climbing up a straight wall, it's kind of weird sometimes. At least that's how I find it to be. I don't know, maybe that's just me. How you guys doing on your food? You're doing alright. You're doing okay. Just condense the food so that it takes up less inventory space and also it expires slower. Wow, almost the perfect amount there. Should I... You know what, while I'm waiting around, yeah. Who's good at getting berries? Narco berries. Morellotops is okay, the Parasaur is decent. Have I tried to get Big Mama to farm berries? Fuck it. Sorry, little RG. I'm gonna bring Big Mama back soon, and along with her shade. But so, ooh, oh yeah, Big Mama's the way to go. Oh my God, that's a lot of cacti. I do not need any cacti. Because I don't think I'm ever going to build with Adobe again in this world. Jesus Christ, I got so much cacti. Alright, I also don't care about any of the seeds. I know that the seeds are useful, I just personally don't care about them. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, Big Mama's the way to go. Also, just before I dump, like, all of these berries, I'll take the actually useful stuff out, because I'm gonna dump, like, all of these berries. Or should I, you know what, I'll just bring them up and then split them between the berry eaters. I know the berry eaters very much don't need sustain, like, much at all, so this is the walk. Like, goddamn. Basically always gonna be sprinting around. I think, ideally, I upgrade Big Mama's speed now, and just, like, only upgrade that. Because I think she's got plenty of HP. I think she's got plenty of attack. I think it's just her speed that's, like, a little bit annoying. She's not supposed to be fast. That's the point. She's a movable base. I mean, movable bases aren't usually the speediest, but still. You know, actually, it might be easier to just go around and turn. Oh. There we go. How's that looking? Yeah, that's looking good. Thank you, Big Mama. Boop, 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 boop. And I'll just take, like, a bunch of the berries. I'll give most of them to you because I'm honestly probably never gonna ride this guy, so... I mean, go ahead, have as much weight as you want, you know? You could also use a bit more berries. Do 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 do. You're good. You could use a bit more. Just a bit. Might as well. There you go. Do, do, do. Radar, why not? Is anyone else berry eater? I think everyone else is meat, except these two. Did I check these two? I did not, because I would have given them food. Wow, both of them are kinda iffy on food. Hmm. Just a wee bit. Is that it? Why so little? Is that all I had enough for with the narco berries? That's a lot of narco berries. I know it's 5 per thing, but like still. Wants care in 5 minutes. Alright, so I'll just chill. Yeah, it's like what? Oh, it's not even noon. It's not even noon, it's just like hot out, I guess. I really don't understand what that symbol is. I assume it means, like, not necessarily a heat wave, but, like, it's just extra hot right now, sort of a thing. And then when it's a yellow sun, it's, like, even more extra hot. That's just what I assume, but, man, I don't know. Do-do. Goodbye. Next, tequila's a little low. I'm sure you wouldn't mind sharing, right, Mango? Do-do-do. I know this stream is mostly, or like a good chunk of it anyway, has just been doing like, you know, quality of life stuff, little things here and there. Nothing like too massive, for sure. No, fucking, ew. Hey, wait, oop. Ah, so close. Maybe I don't need to get to the exact tip. There we go. Whee! It's a free roller coaster. When I go out next, maybe I'll try to find a better version of this guy. Because I'd want to try something. Because as of right now, the plan for wyverns is use these two. Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Actually, I'm going to name these two Tweedledee and Tweedledum. I feel like it. Tweedledee. I don't know how to spell them, so I'm just going to spell them like this. Tweedledum. Also, I know that's not how you spell dumb, but eh. Tweedledee and Tweedledum, the twins. And I still need a name for her. I don't know. Also, isn't it like one of the things that I really love about raising babies in this game is they start so fucking tiny. Like, they were so small that this air conditioner was like twice their size. And now they're like twice my size, and they're not even at full size yet. Soon they'll be like 3 times my size when they get to full size. Like, I love how just natural it looks, you know? And I have it sped up too, so you can actually like notice. With it sped up, you can kind of sometimes see them like grow a tiny inch every now and again. But when it's slowed down as well, like you watch them grow up over so long, it's nice. Like, they did a really good job with that system. I think after I imprint one more time, am I gonna be able to imprint twice? I'd like to. I think I will. By the way, once I'm done raising the Super RG and Tweedledee and Tweedledum, I'm thinking I'm gonna go out and do a few things. One, probably gonna get an Explorer note for Tweedledee and Tweedledum, get them saddles, and try to level them up a bit. They may be death fodder, Tweedledee and Tweedledum. The Super one's not. But Tweedledee and Tweedledum are pretty much just death fodder. Because that strategy, I'll explain it again. That strategy for getting wyvern eggs is basically run in or fly into the den once you spot an egg that you like, and then use said egg fly around, get egg, fly out. Know that when you pick up the egg, every wyvern in the area, which will be like half of them in the den probably, every wyvern in the area is going to start to chase you immediately. Literally, after that, your only goal is just get out of the wyvern den, which is extremely easy to do. And the further you get away from the wyvern den, the better. But ultimately, you will die. Using that strategy, ultimately, the wyvern and you will both die. However, then all you have to do is go back to the body. And then once you go back for your body, the wyvern should be gone, and you get the free egg off your corpse. You essentially trade RG for a wyvern. And yeah, it's not the most honorable ways to do it, and, you know, there are 100% better ways that it can be done. Might as well. But even still, that's just the way I do it, yeah. Okay, cool. I just realized I was a little bit late because I got distracted. I'll just give these to tequila. Don't really need that. Might as well put that in there. And I'm gonna stop dying by going inside my nice air-conditioned house. Realistically, I don't even think I need the air conditioning, but... Oh, actually, maybe I do. Shit. Normally, whenever... Oh, wait, I know why. Yeah, it's because I'm wearing the non... Yeah, okay. I was about to say, I shouldn't even need the air conditioning. Like, this is an Adobe room. It's meant to keep the heat out. Granted, it's a heat storm, so it's, like, extra hot, but... I mean, even still... But no, it's just because, I was wearing the other gauntlets that are way, way better for armor, but actually make you hotter while wearing. Which, by the way, just so you know how I know that, right under armor, like it says weight, armor, and then it says, hyperthermic insulation, minus 40. That's basically how good does it keep the heat out. Minus 40 means it makes you 40 hotter, even if you're not in a hot area. However, the hypothermic means that, yeah, it's hyperthermic and hypothermic. Hypothermic is cold, so how good it does at keeping you warm, basically. How good it keeps the cold out. And then these, for example, they have a lot of hyperthermic installation, meaning they keep you cool in the heat, but they're not nearly as good in the cold, so they don't warm you up as much, but they keep you cool. Everything has something like that. Like, this also has the minuses. Because it's chin, it has minuses because it's meant to keep you warm, not cool. These are just good because they work for both, but obviously they work a lot better for heat. And then, yeah, you can see the stats of, like, the average normal clothing. So. In fact, with these gauntlets on... No. Oh, okay, damn. It's a really hot heat wave then. Oh, it's because it's already a hot day out. Like, it's extra hot because there's that one symbol that I keep talking about. And on top of that, it's also a heat storm. So it's like double the heat event. That's probably why, yeah. Makes sense. But yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna tame, I'm gonna get the bird, my super bird especially. Once it's grown up and it's fully imprinted, I'm gonna do one of two things. I'm either gonna go out and tame a few things that I kind of want, or, and like get and like while I'm out, have the super, or like get explorer nodes and like super grind them up. Because even though they are just death fodder, as I just explained from the thing, not the super one of course, even though they are just death fodder, it is still better for them to be have higher HP at the very least. That way they're able to leave the wyvern den. Because keep in mind, if the egg, like if your body is still in the wyvern den when you die, if your body is in the wyvern den, then you are just kind of fucked. Pretty much, because you might as well abandon that egg, because it's going to actually be harder to get your body, because I assume anyway that the body, if you don't leave the wyvern den, is going to fall all the way down to the bottom. At least where the eggs are, they're like in holes in the walls, like little crevices. So you don't have to go all the way down and then all the way back up. But if your body's all the way at the bottom of the wyvern den, even though grabbing your body won't instant aggro every wyvern in there on you, what it will do is, because you're in their den at all, you'll probably end up flying by or being kind of near one of the wyverns, and if one of them spots you, I mean, it's not long for the rest to find you. So, it's not like they work in a team necessarily, like they do, but it's not like one of them spots you and then they all immediately are aggro to you. It's not that. But once one of them spots you, because they're usually together, it's not going to be very long before the others do. And while you're either fighting or avoiding the other wyvern that spotted you, you're most likely going to end up running into the other wyverns. It's just not good to interact with the wyverns when you're in their den. Which, I mean, doesn't take a genius to realize. Big scary dragons that shoot fire, poison, and lightning, maybe you don't interact with them when they're in giant swarms and you're in their literal den. That's not an exaggeration. Like, that is their home. It is their den. So. Also, Ethan, I don't know if you're on stream, but would you perhaps want to do something kind of soon? I don't know if you're still here. It says that you're watching the stream, but I don't know if you're just like AFK or something. And it wouldn't have to be on stream, by the way. I'm thinking of ending stream soon, is my point. Don't have to, but thinking I might. Alright. Yeah, Ethan, you there? Yeah, no, I think he's just dead. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Now I'm thinking about it, I could also get one of these two together. Because if they're both around 100, then it will start at 100, because you started at... What level did you start at? Does it say? Well, I know it does say, but, like, where does it say? Is it through this? Oh, yeah, it's through this. So you started at 65, and you started at 95. So you're probably gonna start to, you know, gain levels at a slower rate. Once you get to, like, maybe 130, 140, you're already kind of there. May even be sooner than that. I don't know. And then, yeah, whatever baby they would have would start at probably over 100, which, I mean, it would make a difference, but not, like, a massive difference or anything like that. Oh, look at that. Tweedledee and Tweedledum are grown up. They're just in the ground. That's why they look short. Because I was about to say, they look short, so I just assumed they were still growing up. No. I will say, I definitely like Tweedledum a lot more because of the blue and the feathers. It was kind of harder to see when he was a baby, but now it kind of shows. Got a nice blue accent. Which it's funny because neither Father or Mango has any blue anywhere on them. So I have no idea where they got blue from, but I'll take it. Maybe it was a mutation. Oh, also, for those who don't know, you see that icon in the corner? It's like a fist bump. That means that I raised them and they were imprinted. Like, even though, you know, the other RG, the one that's still raising and still growing up, even though that one, like, obviously it says 0% imprinting, they are still better than just a normal tamed RG because I raised them. Even if, you know, because of imprint events being messed up, I didn't get to imprint any percentage on them. Because this one's going to be 100% imprint, which is why I say super RG, not just, like, better RG. Tweedledee and Tweedledum are just kind of better RGs. But this one's going to be a super RG. Like a superhero. Is that yellow or white? Sorry, I just... okay. Let's go check it out, shall we? I wonder, are you faster than... you faster than Mango yet? Wait, does Mango not have the saddle? Oh no, I have the saddle. My bad. Nope, still not faster than Mango. Okay. I mean, like, the only point of that dinosaur, as far as I'm aware, is if you have a friend, it's the only dino that 2 people can ride. Technically speaking, you can just have one person be picked up by an RG, though. Is this white? It's looking like it's white the closer I get. Yeah, it's white. I mean, it's ascended, but... well, I mean, it could have been worse, I guess. Like, more useless. I'll take the arrows. Expert flying, as always. So, what did I even get again? Arrows, I think? Yeah. Alright, I might as well stay, because I'm, like, barely gonna have enough time to imprint before, she grows up. Like, I can just leave it at 80%. It's not like I can't, but, oof, I would much rather it be higher. I'm also thinking, in between streams, I'm probably gonna raise the amount, like, make it take longer for them to grow up. Because while it is, like, perfect amount of time between, like, imprint and grow up, that was, like, with me being here the exact second that I could imprint every time. And also, just because it was perfect this time, does not necessarily mean it'll be perfect every time. So I just want to let myself have a little bit more wiggle room when it comes to the wyverns. Because I better fucking get a full imprint, 100% imprint on a wyvern. An RG, it's nice to have. A wyvern, I better have. The only reason why you'd not have a full imprint on a baby wyvern is if it's asking for wyvern milk to make it imprint more as its imprint item, and you just don't have more of it because wyvern milk is a pain in the fucking ass to get. You gotta knock out a wyvern and then fucking milk it. In fact, am I gonna need to change the settings? I really don't want to do that, but I also really want to have it be 100%. And I mean, like, I'm gonna have to change the settings now before it's, like, too late, so to speak. Bloop. I love just, like, jumping around and getting launched off of, like, weird collision. It's really fun. Well, I shouldn't say weird collision, because that's just how the collision in this game works. It just looks funny when you're running at higher speeds. I don't know. I think I make it, like, in time, but just barely. Like... Okay, that's a white one, right? Yeah, that's white. Whee! Oh, I wanted to get launched. Hold on. Damn it, Thorny Dragon. Okay, I guess I can't launch off of you. Oh, okay. Damn it. Never mind, it's fine. Alright. I don't even know what I want these two to be as far as levels go. Like, should I put more into stamina so they can fly longer? HP so they can survive attacks from wyverns longer? Speed so maybe you can maneuver around or even escape the wyverns, potentially. I just don't know. Okay, good. I did not have to change the settings. Nice. Just perfectly worked out. I'm hoping it's pet, because that'll just be fast, and then I can just be done with it. I think I have enough time to do walk, but I'd be so pissed if I'm mid-walk and they grow up before I get the imprint. That would make me so upset. It's like stressing me out a bit. Please be pet. Please be pets. Or just walk faster than you were when you were an infant. Fuck. Walk fast, please. Oh, that's so slow. Please be a short walk that you need. Come on. Thank you. I probably would have made it no matter what, but, like, I was stressing out. You can chill right next to Big Mama. So as far as your colorations go, you seem to just be like the perfect combination of Mango and Father. And the reason I say that is, so you've got Mango's wings perfectly, and you've got most of Mango's body. However, on top of the head, you have specifically Father's, like, little top poof. Like that little gray spot on the head of Father is the same. Other than that, you're just Mango 2.0. Which is kind of funny. Also, I should make a second RG saddle. So it's chin and hide. I'd much rather use the claws. Because I've actually got, like... Oh, I've got plenty of these over here. Let me do that. But yeah, this way my Super RG's gonna have her very own saddle. She doesn't have to share one with the rest of her family. Nice, Big Mama's got a level. I'll just leave that there. So yeah, we are 100% in print on this one. So, what I'm going to do... I'm thinking... time I get an Explorer node and we supercharge this Super RG. And then I'll maybe text Ethan to see what he's doing. Because, well, I could keep going, honestly, I could. I just... I don't know. Or maybe I'll just do a thing where I, like, be right back and transition between games, because I'll most likely end up playing Dead by Daylight. Just, you know, continue the stream. Because of, like, why not, I guess. I mean, there's no real reason not to. Explorer note, please. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Damn, you've got the strength of your mother. I haven't even put any, like, stats into attack, and she's already doing massive amounts of damage. Okay, so you are gonna get a little bit of damage, a little bit of HP, decent amount of stamina, decent amount of weight, and I'm gonna put a pretty hefty amount into movement speed, I'm thinking. Yeah, she's already doing way more damage than her mother. Like, that's just how crazy the main thing is. It's so fucking good. Where's a chaotic area with more threats? I mean, I know T-Rexes and, like, bigger dinos give more XP. So maybe I could look in the mountains, look for some Uteranus's. I just kind of want to get the most out of this exploring mode while I still have it, you know? Because it lasts, like, a pretty decent amount of time. It's not like, oh my god, it's about to run out, but still. That's probably the last damage upgrade I'm gonna give. Mostly because I don't really need to do it anymore. Like, she's already doing 500 per smack. Which is a very good amount. And I mean, her stamina's good, but it doesn't hurt to increase it. You know, just because. Maybe I should take down a rock golem. You seem like you were high... Yeah, high level Archie, damn. What is that rock elemental? Yeah, no. Also, if I got something that did over 1,000 damage... I've never really tried to face a rock golem before because I've had some bad run-ins with rock golems. And I feel like I probably fear them more than I really realistically should. They're definitely not a force to be laughed at or anything. But I probably do fear them, like, more than I should. Like, they're probably not as threatening as I think they are, but even still. Hey, maybe I should go kill a wyvern. If there was one nearby, I actually would, but there isn't much. Oh, you seem to be pretty level. You didn't go in your shell for a bit. Yeah. It's really funny to me how much, like, just how many dinos there are just chilling on the side of these mountains, you know? Because they really don't seem like they're that, like, you know, like that many dinos would be just on the mountains. And yet a surprising amount are. Damn, you are high level. Yeah. 'Cause you took a lot of hits. Bows, maybe some other stuff. Some of these curses, I guess, because why not? What about you, big boy? What's your level? Can I see, please? No? Okay. Now can I see? Buttons, press. Level 40, ooh, that's not bad. What about you, rock? Nope. Thing is, I honestly could try to whittle down a weaker one, but stronger one like that? No thank you. Not even gonna try. Oh yeah, Quetzals also get platform or saddle platforms, don't they? I do tend to forget about that. Although I know it looks like I'm heading towards the wyvern thing. I was considering it for a bit, but I'm not actually going to. It's just that this, like, outer desert area has so much shit. I remembered, especially a lot of bugs, and I'm going to need to kill a lot of bugs, so, you know, why not do it now? And who knows, maybe I'll run into a death worm. Whoa. So I can see that I am, in fact, over-encumbered. And to fix that, I am simply going to throw away a lot of the very much useless random assortment of just meat that I have. Also the, you know, random other bullshit. Yeah. There she goes. The explorer note is gone. And I'm flying pretty fast at the end of it, so I count that as a very nice win. Especially because the Super RG is just going to get more super as time goes on. Like, this is just the beginning, you know? Oh, mantises. Would have been nice if you silly guys were over there when I was over there. Or like I could find you before the thing ran out. I figured while I was in the area, I might as well grab some organic polymer. I also figure while I'm in the area, I might as well scout out the wyvern den. Because if there is a high-level egg that I can see, I'm going to go back, get Tweedledee or Tweedledum, whichever one, and Mission 1 is going to begin pretty quickly. Maybe I'll have the spyglass open, actually, just in case one of them gets angry at me. Oh, I saw level 100 something? Level 100 what? Poison! Ooh. It's a shame it's a male, but definitely not bad. Don't know what's stomping around, but doesn't really matter. Probably just a Carno stuck in the rock or something. I like it how there's, like, sometimes just an RG down there. And it's just like, oh yeah, we don't care about that RG, but if we see your RG... Oh shit, that lightning wyvern's actually getting kind of close to the top. I don't doubt that I can outrun a wyvern with this super wyvern. She may not be fully ready yet, but wyverns don't have massive attention spans. Like, they will retreat back to their den fairly early on. So as long as she can tank, like, maybe 3 hits maximum, she chillin'. Is that an egg I spot? Okay, well. Here, let's do a little bit of this. That is an egg. Poison wyvern at 16. I mean, it is a wyvern egg, but not really ready to call an early mission. There might be one or two more, but there usually isn't too many wyvern eggs at a time, I don't think. Yeah, as long as a lightning wyvern doesn't see me, like, I'm chilling. The poison one sees me, I'm honestly just vibing. And if a fire one sees me, well, it might be a little annoying, but it's not the end of the world. As long as it's not the alpha fire wyvern, which I don't actually know where the alpha is in here. I haven't seen it. Might be just somewhere else in the den, or I just haven't spotted it, but normally I see him pretty early on. There. Yeah. Oh, I'm like accidentally flying down. Whoops. Oh, let's get out of here. No. Sometimes it's a little difficult to spot, so it's just easier to zoom. By the way, I know I'm not like low on stamina all the time when I'm landing. Oh. Shit. What just happened? Game. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that's not good. So my game just crashed. Huh. I mean, I'm gonna relaunch, but I'm really hoping that it didn't crash while I was, like, flying above the wyvern den. I'm really, really hoping that it crashed after I landed. Because, if not, we, might have a problem on our hands. Especially since I've actually got a good crossbow this time that I would much rather not lose, and I'm on the super RG, so I would also really rather not lose her if I could. That would be ideal. I didn't realize Dodex was more than just a website. It must have told me that every time I logged in and I just ignored it. It's like an Overwolf thing, I think, that I can download. I mean, I'm not going to. I'm just going to use the website like I've been doing, but still. You know, you learn something new every day. So as long as I'm on the ledge, I will easily be a-okay. Because if this is the game's way of warning me to be careful, don't worry, I'm being very careful this time. Last time with the kangaroo, no, I was not being careful, I was being a dumbass on purpose. This time, I am being careful. I'm not gonna kill my super RG. I just spent a long time raising this guy, or girl. And then grinding her up with the Explorer note. I mean, I didn't really grind much, but still. Went on a little bit of a massacre. You know, just a slight one. Just a bit of a mass murder, not that big of a deal. Just a small one. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Bam, ba-da-dam. Oh, no. Maybe. Please. It's a little bit stressful game, so I'm not trying to rush you. I'd much rather be safe than be in faster, but, you know, if I could request... Where are we? Where are we? Oh. Yeah? Okay. Why? Okay.
We're friends now.
Cool. Okay, well, I mean, I'll take it. It's not, like, the most ideal because I got set back a couple of levels, but, I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and fucking complain. It could have been so much worse. So, I'm just gonna count my blessings and say thank you for not murdering me, game. When you very, very easily could have. Do you mind? Jeez, that's a lot of boxes. Ooh. Is that? Ooh, a medical brew. I may actually keep that. I guess that, sure. And then... yeah, I already checked, like, this stuff. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Oculus, please close. Sorry, that just happens every time I launch the game. Okay, so this time, I mean, I would still like to go down just to, if nothing else, kill another mantis. And I know that some people might say that, oh, you should take that as a warning to, like, see, where was this, like, giant clump of, like, I could just go in here and just mess, I'm gonna, fuck, even if I don't have the explosion. Also, wait, right? Did my damage go down? No. I think I was just doing less damage to some of them for some reason. Maybe some of them were, like, extra armored. I don't know. Already got a medical brew thing, so don't need another. I don't think, anyway. Yeah, I know that most people would say, like, oh, it's a sign, you shouldn't fuck around with the wyvern den. But, like, I didn't complete my experiment, so I would like to finish it. 1, and 2, I don't know. See, it's like some of my attacks do 500, some of them do 300? I have no idea why. Do you mind? See, these are doing 500. So I think I just am doing 500 damage, but it's like being weird for some reason. Do not ask me why, because I could not tell you. I just know that it is. But yeah, if something does horribly go wrong with the wyverns, then I guess I should have taken it as a warning, you know? We'll see. Hi, Tie-Dye. Welcome back. Just give me 1 sec. There we go. Shit. Can I think I have this, right? No. Other. Where's the other one? Yeah, there we go. Okay. That should hopefully be plenty of chitin. Alright, now let's hope that I don't get absolutely screwed over, which is a very real possibility. Those two are clear. That's clear. Should fly a little bit higher, just in case. I'll also re-equip this, just so I can see if anything's getting mad at me. Just so that way if something does decide... Whoa. Okay. So that way if something does decide it's angry at me, I can just, you know, fly away before it smacks me. I also wonder, are wyvern eggs highlighted when you're using the spyglass? Because if so, that makes my life a bajillion times easier. Is that the alpha? No, it's not the alpha. I thought I saw the alpha glow. Oh, no, stop, stop. Hey. Bad super one. I really need to come up with a name. Still, stay. What are they doing in there? What is that crevice? Never really seen that before. It's like 3 of them stuck, I think, in that one spot. I wanted to see if there was an egg there, but I don't think there is. Okay, yeah, so I can officially say, no, it does not highlight eggs. I believe this is the same poison wyvern egg. Yeah, level 16. But, yeah. It does not highlight the eggs, which is a bit of a shame, but, like, not the end of the world, you know? I really am tempted to just go in and grab that poison wyvern egg. Because the thing is, like, even though it's not a great egg, once you have a wyvern, you can very easily get more. It's just getting the first one that's a bit of a challenge. But once you've gotten yourself that first wyvern, it's super... Ooh, 120 female! Hold on a second. Man, why couldn't you have been the one who laid the egg instead of that level 16 weakling? Hold on, this is worth looking into. Are there other dens that I missed in this area? Because a 120, like, ooh. That would be a fucking pristine wyvern right there. There are better, but it's definitely one of the best. I could probably take out that wyvern if I need to. And seeing how there's not many else in the area, I'm not too scared over here. Oh, there's a few further on. If the alpha gets my attention, I'm absolutely fucked. Or if a lightning wyvern does. But as long as no lightning wyvern or alpha gets my, or I get their attention, I'm chilling. Nope, that nest is clear. Okay. What the fuck? Game, are you okay? You seem to really hate this area of the Wyvern Trench. First you crash and now you teleport me? What's going wrong over here? That's like confusing my game a bunch. 'Cause that's the where I teleported to is the exact area that I crashed. Ooh. Level 42 and 50. Hang on a goddamn second now. Level 42 and 50. 2 and 1, because they'd be right next to each other. Alright, at about 50. Alright, I know where that is worth a Tweedledee early trip. For sure. Especially because it's poison, which is my favorite of the types. Because of personal reasons. It's definitely not the best of the types. I think lightning is probably the best. Because wild lightning wyverns, you don't fuck with them. Because what makes them not so strong when you're using them is the fact that they're hard to aim. Wild wyverns have aimbot. They will not miss a single second of their lightning beam, and they will fucking obliterate you. Fire wyverns are also not great to deal with, but, like, it's not the end of the world. You know, they can miss. They have missed me, for example, in this world. Like, they can miss their attack. It's not often that they miss, but they can. Poison wyverns, if they hit you, you're fucked, but it's super, super easy to dodge. However, what's funny about that is poison wyverns are arguably the easiest to use as a player. Because you just shoot a bomb that can't, like, change projectile, or you can't aim. You just shoot a bomb wherever you look. And that actually makes it a lot easier. Can I just, like, see that? Because I don't really want to. I mean, the eggs are gonna be there for a while. Like, they can wait. I'd like to know. Oil pump, useless, pretty much useless. I mean, the thorny dragon cell kind of things. Alright, you fuckers. Wow, there's a lot of fuckers around my base, huh? Make sure everyone at the base is neutral, because there's the two Tweedledee and Tweedledum that are new, so they may be on attack my target, which I would not prefer. Alright. Oh, Tweedledee. Tweedledum, you're the second round if Tweedledee fails. But Tweedledee's original death fodder. Also, geez, I have a lot of shit to dump. That was a afraid of that. What do you need? Fiber? More? Okay. I might as well craft that, because that'll, like, give me something that I want, and use a bunch of the resources so I can go back to storing them. This should be plenty of fiber. Did I just... Yes, I did. Yeah, that used a shit ton of stuff. Which is very good. Very good indeed. Well, I don't want to use, like, all of the storage on that. But, I mean, these boxes are also getting pretty close. I mean, you got storage. And it's not like you're not going to need these resources. I'll put the medical brew here. Yikes, that makes a massive difference. You can also see this as the overall. Definitely better for armor, but... So, just in case this mission goes askew, it shouldn't, but just in case, I would rather not have my good shit on me. However, this is why somewhere here... Oh, there it is. And I believe I have a spare hat as well. Somewhere, maybe? Did I throw it out? Where's my spare hat? Shoot. Well, I mean, it's not that big a deal, but, like... I don't know, I wanted my spare hat. Okay. Mango. I'll be taking this saddle, just because I don't feel like crafting another saddle if I don't have to. I'm thinking HP, and probably weight. Alright, Tweedledee. This will be a suicide mission. There is about a 99.9% chance that you do not survive this. But don't worry. Your sacrifice will bring forth a new era. A new era that involves wyverns. My favorite type, in fact. I will actually not be able to immediately hatch my wyverns because there's some preparation that needs to be done once you have the eggs. But it takes a while for them to expire, so I'll just do that tomorrow. Or, like, the next time I play... No, tomorrow. I'm definitely gonna get off after I get this wyvern egg. At least get off Ark. I might just switch to Dead by Daylight, just because, like... I mean, if I'm gonna be playing DVD, and I'm already in, like, a talkative mood... Like, some days I, like, run out of juice, so to speak, when it comes to talking. today is not one of those days. I just woke up, felt extremely well rested because I actually slept in, thank God. And just felt like, you know, I could talk and stream and whatnot. And so I did. You know what, actually, before I go in, let's get you an easy kill. Because when RGs get a kill, they temporarily have, like, super healing capabilities. Or not whenever they get a kill, but eat something dead. Anyways. Because, like, I've got all this HP, I might as well have it prepared, you know? Don't know why this guy's just taking it, but I will gladly accept it. Yeah. Here, I'll let you rest a bit. Also, it makes them heal faster if they eat more, so there we go. Alright, how much HP do you have, like, in total? You got 3k, Tweedledee. I believe in your succession. Whether you survive or not, very unlikely. But I believe that you will succeed. And you will do me proud, Tweedledee. So that's the first. What's angry with me? Oh, fuck off. A fucking microraptor, really? I was about to say, is a wyvern angry at me? But no. Okay. I'm gonna change the follow distance to medium. Again? Did you not kill it, Tweedledee? I thought Tweedledee killed it. Microraptors are just so annoying. Thankfully, I don't have a long way to fall or anything, but still. Not here. Is that the alpha? Was it further back or further up ahead, maybe? I don't remember exactly, but... No, I think it was... maybe further ahead? There's the alpha. Oh, shit. Yeah. Might as well do movement speed, because I don't want to, like, spam heal. Where is it? It's not there. I know for a fact, because I didn't see the alpha. And I was looking all around, so... It's not like I just missed him. Well, there's one. Is that the egg, or is that another egg? The egg, by the way, being the level 50. The level 40 is an extra, but the 50 is the one I'm after. I'm gonna get off. Don't fly. Okay, well. Let me just fucking change to not follow. In that case. Alright. So I see 44. There it is. 52. What do we got? Level 12, level 40, level 42. Is that all that's in the immediate area? The immediate area is the only ones that are going to chase. So that lightning one's going to be annoying. Other than that, just 2 poison wyverns. These are the 2 mothers, by the way, so they are definitely... Oh, wait, no. No, they're the fathers of both of these eggs, though. Because they're the exact levels of the eggs, I think. 44... Yeah, 40... Yeah, they're the fathers. Do I just grab the 50? Or do I get greedy? I don't know. Because if I grab... The 50 is higher up. So I could just grab that and be gone. But if I grab the 40, while I'm on my way up, I could grab the 50 and get 2 for 1. It's greedier, but I could have 2 wyverns. Shit, I don't know. Funny enough, the poison wyvern, the lightning wyvern is the lowest level. And if I were using, like, a better RG, I could easily just kill that poison wyvern. But... Yet that's the one that's scaring me the most. Alright. As soon as the poison wyvern leaves the eggs, or that lightning wyvern. You are not about to be that much of a dick. Get out of the nest. That's not even your nest. There is no way. And that's the 50. It's guarding the 50. Are you kidding me? There is no way you're being for real right now. Yeah, that's the 44. And that's the 52. And that's the wyvern. Which, by the way, yeah, that is the dad, because 52. And if you see the egg's description, the father is 52 wyvern and 52, yeah. I wish I had a crossbow to just shoot at this fucking... Is he just gonna stay there? I don't think this reaches, but, like, I might as well try. Yeah, not even close. Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, I did bring a bow. Or a flare. Flare might actually work better. Maybe if I actually knew the trajectory that would have taken. Eat. Alright, motherfucker. Oh, he... Okay. Well. You... This guy is fucking with me. Okay. He's, like, deliberately fucking with me on purpose. He goes back. Just leave! Fly somewhere else, you fucker. That's not even your egg. I would get if the father was defending the egg. What are you, its uncle? It lands again. Leave! Oh my god. This guy, like, sees me, and he's like, nope, you're not doing this shit. I'm sorry, what the fuck was that? Oh, that was Tweedledee. I saw level 160 for a second there. That dad's actually flying further away, so I'll have even less of a threat. I'll just have 2 wyverns on me. However, what I'm scared of is the fucking alpha's right over there, and it might be flying closer. And this lightning wyvern is not making my life easy. Why is it even here? This isn't even your nest. These two, I get. They're the dads. They're defending their nest. But, like, what the fuck are you doing here? And now it's going to the fucking level 40s. Fuck it. I'm doing it. Yep. Go, 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 go. Also, neutral. Actually, passive flay. Go, 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 go. I didn't pick it up. Fuck. Shit, we gotta go. Oh, I was greedy. I was greedy. Okay, mission successful. I'm out of the thing. I was greedy. I didn't realize that there was a fire and, like, there were other wyverns that came by. Ooh, fuck. The further I get, the better, but realistically, mission success, I mean, I got the egg. It's a bit of a shame I only got the 40, but, like, that's what I get. I was greedy. Yeah. You know, I was greedy. I should have just... Damn, there was a 140 poison? No wonder my HP went down so quick. Yeah, I thought it was just the poison wyvern, like the 2 low-level poison wyverns and the lightning wyvern. Nah. There was more. I just apparently didn't fucking see them. But yeah, believe it or not, mission was, in fact, a success. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. I don't care about most of these. I do care about that. Oh, I'm still dying. Oh, did I... Right, I had my desert armor on me. That's fine. Quick fix. And feet. There we go. Oh, no, this is the backup pair. That's not the one I want to bring with me. Okay. Now, for the rescue mission of the egg. I will say though, thank God I put as many stats as I did into HP, because if I had just a little bit less HP, I'm not confident I would have even made it out of the wyvern den. Let alone fucking been able to get both of them. I definitely shouldn't have been greedy. I should have just gone for the level 50. Because starting level does matter a lot, especially like how much the tame and the imprint will affect. However, at the end of the day, I was just like doing that, and yeah. I mean, again, I was greedy, you know. I made a mistake, and I get that. I should have gone for the better one instead of trying to go for both. I did not expect this. And by the way, the reason that I knew that I fucked up, because when I missed the egg, also it's such a shame because if I didn't miss the egg, I think one of the wyverns bit me as I pressed E is what I'm thinking. But if I didn't miss the egg when I went to grab it, that could have easily been successful. The mission worked, I technically could have gotten both of them. It's just the fact that I missed the egg and I didn't have enough time to sweep around for another go. Also, the wyverns will be around my body just a little bit. That's why I'm using Tweedledum here. Instead of an actual RG that I care about, like Mango, Father, or the Super RG. I'm not going to try to interact with the wyverns. They will fly back to their den if you wait long enough. But, you know, just in case. This is not a mission that requires a stronger RG, so. Yeah, look, they left and went back to their den before I even got here. I'll do a little bit more of a sweep, but like, yeah, no. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. Sorry, brother. But hey, I got the wyvern egg. Again, a bit rocky, yeah. Could it have gone better? Yes. Could I have ended with 2 wyvern eggs? Yeah. I may not have. Yeah, that's a bit of a shame. Sure. But I have a wyvern egg, and I count that as a pretty fucking successful mission. Plus, we have 2 options now. Now, I can either, you know, take this wyvern, grind it up, raise it, and hatch it and whatnot. Or, I do still have Tweedledum here. Although I do like Tweedledum a bit more because of the blue in his feathers and whatnot, he is still one of the 2 death fodder birds. I could go back, see if I can grab that egg, or even maybe a better egg. I just wanted to grab the first egg that I saw that was like over 50, which this isn't over 50, but it's close enough. Because once you get 1 wyvern, like I said earlier, I think, probably, the rest are easy. It's just that first one that's a bit of a challenge. So yeah, I could either just, you know, raise this wyvern, wait, and then eventually I can have that, like, all set and done. And go back for more. Or I can use this guy for 1 more run through. Because the thing is, grabbing 1 wyvern egg is easy. Because realistically, the wyverns in the area don't matter all that much, because as you saw, it grabs the aggro of wyverns from a fucking massive amount in the trench. Which, by the way, I knew that it grabbed them from that far away. I just thought that I would have more time, 1, before they got to me, and 2, I figured that, I figured that they might get stuck on something trying to get into that section of the den. I had no doubt in my mind that a bunch more wyverns than just those were going to start chasing me after I left the den. But what I was not expecting was a bunch of other wyverns to attack me while I was still in the den. That's the part that threw me for the loop. But, you know, oh well. But see though, like, even though I haven't put any, you know, things into damage, which, I mean, it's showing, like, he's not just, like, basically instantly killing these guys. This just shows, like, how strong RGs are, especially when you're the one who tames them. Plus the fact of the imprint as well also really helps. Like, I mean, shit, this guy, Tweedledum, might actually be able to get in, get out, and, like, have enough HP to actually get, like, you know, to actually get stuff. Nice, I was hoping for arrows. Any... Nice. Arrows or trank arrows? Ooh, I have a little bit too many arrows. I should probably leave some of them back at base. Perhaps. And, like, again, I do know that there are other, technically also better ways to do it. Like, for example, you can upgrade an RG so that it can simply outrun the wyverns. Because while they will track you down basically forever, if you get far enough to the point where you can't even see them because, you know, they're unloaded, they will lose aggro. And it's not even necessarily like when you go back in that chunk, they're instant aggroed to you. If you've died in between there, anyway. If you haven't, then yeah, they might just be instant aggro to you. I honestly don't know. You'd have to ask a more professional person. But I know that, like, that's a thing. There's, like, a strategy to deal with, or to get a wyvern. You take, like, what's usually a Philo. You can... Oh, fuck. I do, like, this guy is gonna be death fodder, but not, like... Also, yeah, just in case... Because even I was thinking, why are these guys so strong? I forgot they also had natural armor on top of everything. Like, granted, I mean, his RG just doesn't do that much damage, but, like, he definitely does more damage than fucking, what is that, 10? 20? If you guys don't mind, will you maybe, like, not push me off into the rock golem? That could be massively appreciated. Just preference. Damn, maybe I should have gone on a little bit more of a killing spree with Tweedledee instead of just using, like, unupgraded RG. Because I'm not even, like, putting much effort into this, and I'm already, like, super leveled up, you know? You know, hindsight. But yeah, I know that there are, like, ways to do it where the, where whatever tame you use lives. There's ways where you just kill whatever wyverns chase you. Don't ask me how. Well, okay, actually. I think if you use dinosaur gates and you just get them stuck and then just, like, beat them up, then, yeah, that kind of removes any of the threat. Because, you know, they'll all chase you and then you just get them stuck in dinosaur gates. And what I mean by that is if you place a bunch of dino gates, your dinosaurs can fit because, you know, you're using smaller dinosaurs than wyverns. But wyverns cannot fit between the gaps. creating essentially a cage that you can fit through, they can't. Yeah, you know what? Just to end this with one final hurrah. Why not? You know? Let's go back and try to yoink another wyvern egg. Just because. Just because I can. Yeah, I don't need this much of the hide and stuff, so. And I'm just gonna drop a bunch of this meat because, like, I especially don't want to be flying slower. Like I just was there for a moment. Because that would absolutely suck. Well, I got your saddle back, Mango. Wow, you have a lot of food on you. I didn't realize I kept all the food on our adventure. Boop boop. Alright. I mean, this time around, I kind of just feel I'm gonna let my character HP regen. Oh? Is the windmill not generating power? It's either not... Oh, you know what? I think windmills only work when it's windy enough, actually. So they're not constant power generators. Versus something like, you know, this, which is a constant power generator as long as it has fuel. Like, as in, you can't control when the wind turbine has power, or, like, powers your stuff, and you can't, and when it doesn't. But you can control when this one gives your stuff power, and when it doesn't. I think that's kind of like the difference. So I'm actually going to go with my, like, stuff this time, because I'm pretty confident we'll make it out of the wyvern den. Because this time around, I've got, like, way more HP. Like, last time, we barely scraped our way out of the wyvern den. But we had, like, what, 3,000? Yeah, 3k HP. We have 6k HP this time. So, it is, you know, slightly different. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say this. If I'm gonna look this time, so I'm not just gonna immediately, like, I'm not gonna grab the level 50 even. I'm gonna look, and if I find, let's say, like, 70, 75 or higher. Oh, sorry, not the mouse. Like 70, 75 or higher, something like that. Then I will go in and, you know, do the wyvern thing. However, if I do not find a level like that, I'm just not gonna. then in that scenario, Tweedledum gets to live, and, if I ever want to get more wyverns in the future, I'll just use the poison wyvern that hatches, excuse me, that hatches from that egg. My HP's probably gonna go down pretty quick, too. But, like, I mean, I'll have enough. Oh, you motherfucker. Yeah. No! Actually, maybe not. I don't want to get off and have him fly into a wyvern. Like Tweedledee almost did, like, 3 times. So yeah, this is just a scouting mission, for the most part. If I find an egg that is like 70 or above, then I will go into action. However, if I do not, then there will be 0 action taking place. So what's that? So that's fire. Wow, there's like no wyverns in this specific area. Oh, isn't that funny? There's no wyverns in this area, and that's the area where the 52 is. I mean, just because there's no wyverns, like, I may honestly just try to kill that guy and then take it. Oh, well, that's second. Still, maybe. We'll see. Maybe I don't fly under. I would normally like to fly just in the wyvern trench because it's much easier to see the eggs. Plus, like I said, as long as you don't steal an egg, the wyverns lose interest pretty quickly. Like, I'm not saying they're gonna, like, forget about you a second later. Oh, hey, it's that motherfucker. I kind of feel like fighting him. He does, what, 11 damage per second in his beam? I saw when he was shooting me earlier. Yeah, you know what, let's just go the other way. Kind of funny though, that the poison wyvern's like waiting for me to take the egg. Yeah, even if there is an egg over here, because the alpha's here, unless it's a level 100, it's not even worth trying. The alpha is something you do not want to fuck with, especially because wherever the alpha goes, everybody goes, and I'm pretty sure if you get... Oh my god, there's a 144. I think that's actually the one that killed me. Or wait, no, it was a poison, like, 144. Is that a second alpha? God damn. 2 alphas. Eugh. I've heard of it, and I've seen it a little bit, but... not a great sight. Alpha, beta, or sigma? I mean, these guys seem to be choosing alpha all the way. Since I have not seen a single sigma or beta. God, I just... Whoa, buddy. You look beautiful, I must say. I really hope you have an egg. Your color scheme is beautiful. Very, like, light blue. How do you know they're alphas? So, you can tell alphas from normal wyverns through 2 methods. One, when you're looking at them through a spyglass, even if it's not modded spyglass, just through a spyglass, their name will be Alpha Fire Wyvern. Oh, by the way, they can only be fire wyverns. There is no such thing as a alpha of any other type of wyvern. I see a lightning egg. So there's that. However, that's not as easy. The real way... Ooh! 76! I did say above 70. Ooh, but the alphas are right next door. I'm not worried about that level 8. Or even that level 64. I'm worried about the alphas that are right around the fucking corner. But also, the main way that I tell, because even though that does, like, sound like you just do that, obviously, realistically, I don't usually figure it out that way, normally. You can tell because there are alpha creatures of all kinds in this game, and any alpha creature will glow red. So they'll have, like, a red mist around them, and while they're the alpha, basically anything they aggro will aggro everyone in the group, 1. And 2, they will have, like, fucking 10 times the stats of their normal counterparts, and also give 10 times the XP when killed. And by the way, if you think I'm over-exaggerating by saying 10 times, I am not. 10 times is actually accurate. Red, like, dangerous? Yeah. Do you mean, like... Is that a fucking death worm? I don't think I have ever seen that in all my years of playing this game. Because, by the way, their character models go underground, but if I were to, like, go above... Yeah. If I were to go above ground, the death worm would attack me and, like, rise from the ground. They kind of like Dune, like, they travel through the sand. And then when you step on, like, their patch of sand, they pop out and attack you. I've never seen a deathworm just, like, fucking chilling in the wyvern den. I mean, theoretically, of course, it was possible, but still, that's funny. Nope. I do just want to see if there is a better option. I will be going for that lightning egg, that is not a question. This area seems very, like, bare bones, like, no wyverns in, which is why I'm actually just in the trench as of right now, but I'm not all that worried. Yeah, alright. So it seems like the best option is that level 76. Ooh, that is a nice level. It's not my record. I think my record is, like, over 100. But 76 is definitely a sweet fucking score. Alright, let's get some stamina back. We gotta fly back to that egg. The alphas will just make my life a living hell. The thing is, I do not have time to fucking meander. In fact, I may not even make it out of the trench. Last time, an alpha was not there. There were level 140s, sure, but I don't think an alpha was attacking me last time. This time, one of the alphas is... At least one of the alphas is definitely going to get involved. Because it's right next to one. So, you know, not amazing, but... Where was that poison egg? There, or lightning egg, my bad. Alright, let's get stamina, and then... But yeah, if you ever see a wyvern... By the way, they have, like, white outlines right now. If that white outline ever turns to red, it means that they're aggro on me. And they're gonna start chasing me. So... The second I grab that egg, these two, and probably every wyvern over there, which there's a lot. Like, it may look like there's only these two, but trust me, so many more are gonna fucking just appear. And they'll fly at their top speeds, too. They won't slow down. Okay, let's go while they're landed. Go, 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 go! Evasive maneuvers! Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, shit. Fuck, it's bright out. Wow, it's super bright out. So remember how I said there's like that sunny event? That means that the sun's just like super bright. And there's white and then there's yellow. Right now, it is like golden sun. It's even brighter than bright. Alright, what's the damage? We got 3 surrounding me. 1 fire, 2 poison. Not impossible to deal with. Not ideal either. I'm assuming there's more than just these 3 though, that I'm seeing. Rock might be able to throw a rock at one of the wyverns, get it out of the way. If I fuck around with the rock elementals. Wait, is there only these 2? Wait, did they just lose aggro? Wait a fucking second. Oh my god, the rock elemental! It got their attention! I have never seen that! Did a rock elemental kill one of them? Oh my god. Whoa. Oh fuck. No, they remembered. Is it just 2 poison ones though? Dive. Rock elemental, get him. Ooh, that hurts. No, it's a poison and a fire. I think, because I think there's only 2. I shouldn't have hung around. I should have just left when they left me. Music stopped. It's not super consistent. Also, I'm really sorry for the screen. It is like really annoying. It's annoying for me too. Okay, so I don't want to lead them back to my home. But I also, like, want to escape them. If this bird can escape, like if Tweedledum makes it out of this alive, then I will take it. I'm trying to just run past as many things as possible. Well, that's actually really bad. Can I at least have free roam, like, so I can look around? No? Okay. Choose a different direction. You idiot. You're flying back towards the wyverns? Do you want to die, Tweedledum? Oh my god, and he's tired. Well, the poison ones remembered that I existed. That Uranus roar is what really fucked me, I think. Eat, bro. Get your stamina back. If a poison one shoots me while I'm stationary, I am so fucked. Because they shoot poison clouds that linger. I'm able to out-heal them right now because they're just biting, but if they hit many shots... Also, the fire one seems to be really terrible at aiming. But I stand with that. Is there a world where I can kill these 2? Maybe. My crossbow does 200, but I don't want to get off. This guy can tank the poison wyverns. I cannot. In fact, I'm going to die of heat stroke. So, if that's the case, where do I want to lead them? Music stuff, that's not... Yeah, I'm definitely dying of heat stroke, by the way. That's not even a question. Also, I'm thinking it might actually not just be, like, that it's super sunny. I think that symbol might just mean heat stroke. And it's extra bad because I've been hot for super long. Fuck, bro. Yeah, that guy's already on me. You see how far I am? Like, they lose aggro for a little bit, but unless they're in unloaded chunks, like, they are just going to keep pursuing you. They seem to lose aggro for a second, which means it's possible that I escape them. Unlikely, but possible. Wait, the fire wyverns that's been chasing me is a level 8. Hang on a second. I might be able to kill this fucker. Shit, he finally hit his fire. That's not good. Oh, he's hitting it consistently now. Uh-oh. Now that we're in a fucking fight. Just hit his wing. There we go. Okay, there's the wyvern gone. We're not in the clear because somewhere there's a poison wyvern. I do not know where, but somewhere for sure. There's no way that guy... It seems like the fucking alphas and whatnot, they abandoned this egg. They all went back. Yeah, my heat stroke's the worst it's been. Like, holy... I'm not dying anymore. But, like, I'm visibly dizzy. In-game, anyway. Can I even read my map? Kind of. So, I don't know where the poison elemental is. I'm not just gonna say that well, I cannot see shit. There it is, yeah. Alright. I got the other one off my ass. Let's see if I can... If I can kill this poison wyvern, I'm home free. Because it seems like these two are the only two that actually true aggroed me. The rest just, like, partially aggroed. This will be one of the first times I've ever escaped the wyvern den without dying, if that is the case, but... One more. Just hit his wing. Oh my god. What? Holy fucking shit. I can't see anything, so it's kind of hard to celebrate, but... Tweedledum, you fucking mad lad. Yeah, can't see shit, Captain. I gotta take this off so I can actually see my map. Okay, well I know right over there, probably. God damn. I'm kinda proud, honestly. I really thought that Tweedledum was just gonna be death fodder. Oh yeah, by the way, just in case you wanted to know, now the heat stroke is at a level that it's in the fucking red. Like, I can't even fly straight. I'm not moving my mouse, by the way. I have never seen heat stroke this bad. I thought it only went to 2 levels, and I just found out just now that it actually goes to fucking 4. Hell, it may even go to 5. Because 4 is like a not very even number, but 5, I mean... Like, if it's not 2, 5 feels like a reasonable amount, you know? Because, like, stopping at 3, I could understand that. Stopping at 2, I can understand that. Stopping at 4? I don't know, that just seems weird. Also, I don't think I'll have to kill myself. I think I can just go into my Adobe fucking panic room and the heat stroke will disappear. It's just because I'm still hot. Once I'm no longer hot, I will be chilling. Oh, yeah, whoops, my bad. I was so excited, I forgot to look at that. Bro! Fuck, I mean, like, I'm really happy for my guy. For Tweedledum. Like, he did it. He did what I honestly thought would be kind of impossible for me to do. Bit of a shame that the lightning, or fire wyvern didn't give me a wyvern talon, but, I mean, the poison one did, so it's not all bad. Oh, that's some funny timing. Bro, if this sandstorm was a little bit sooner, I would have been cooked. Because there would have been 2 wyverns And the sandstorm. Oh, by the way, you know how I said it was like a gold? Now it's like red. Kind of orangey though, which is why I think it could still get like one more level. Well, I just took down 2 wyverns. You really want to take this beat? Middle of a sandstorm. 2 wyvern kills under my belt. And this fucking random ass RG is like, I'll take him down. It just goes to show, though, like, how good putting more stats into HP really is. Because with less HP, I don't think I would have survived, let alone fucking killed the 2 wyverns. I know, Parasaur's detecting an enemy. I saw the enemy, it's just thorny dragons. I need to stop being dizzy. Good, it's powered. Make me stop fucking dizzy. Oh, my screen's moving less. It's still doing circles, but less circles for sure. I don't know, I'm just gonna let that sit for a minute. Whew. Also, by the way, sorry, if the audio ever goes out and then I punch, that's me tabbing in and out of the game. I mean, they're a little close to my base, but, like, I don't think I have to be super worried just yet. Like, they haven't fallen down, is more what I mean. Wait, did they? I only counted 2 that time. Don't make me go out in the sandstorm while I'm fucking dying of heat stroke. Please. Hey, should I consume the egg? Oh yeah, it's going down. Now it's back to yellow heat stroke. Still bad, but like, at least it's less. I mean, that's, you know, that's good enough. But yeah, heat stroke is... It's funny, because it's something that I have experienced in the game, but I've never really known what it was. Because it's been so inconsistent, but I think I can confidently say now that this is heat stroke, and you get it by being in the sun or in the heat longer. It doesn't necessarily have to be like heat to the point where you're losing HP, but heat in general, meaning even if the fire is just one of the small fires in the bottom corner, if you do have one of the fire icons for long enough, you will get heat stroke. And the longer that you have the fire icon, the worse the heat stroke will get. And when you no longer have the fire icon, it will go down. And the reason that it's so bad is because I was in the fucking trenches with actual lava, by the way. I'm pretty sure, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure anyway, the wyvern den is the hottest spot on the map. Because you're in a desert everywhere, right? That doesn't change. But in the wyvern den, there is actual lava as well. I think there might be lava somewhere else, but I mean, it's like a cave, so you're no longer in the desert. Technically, that might make it hotter, though, because, yeah, you're no longer in, like, out in a desert, but that just means all the heat from the lava has nowhere to go, and it just stays there in the cave. Yeah, now it's the lighter yellow, so, like, what I thought... Now it's level 2, level of heat stroke. Not even, like, you know, barely shaking screen. Which is, you know, a really good thing. It's a good thing that the heat stroke is going down. I mean, like, was worried that I was gonna have to like jump off the edge of my base. Because I don't know about you, but I don't really like having these like lines on my screen and also having my screen shake a bunch. It's just not a super fun way to play the game. To like constantly be in that condition. So if I had to, then yeah, I was just gonna jump off the edge. But I assumed it would go down because, I mean, I've had it before and it's also gone away before. So. But yeah, like I said though, I have experienced this before, like the heat stroke. I've seen it a lot. I know the icon, it's not like new to me. It's just I genuinely, until now, hadn't quite placed what it was. Because sometimes I would be like, oh, this means like heat stroke. Like it was one of the things that I was considering. I think I've even said it in a past stream, like referred to it as heat stroke. Now it's just white sun, so now it's like just in its final stage, or I guess first stage. I mean. But yeah, I've considered that it might be heat stroke, but I dismissed it. Sometimes, like I was switched between the idea of it's heat stroke, and the idea of it's what do you call it? Oh, it's like when it's extra hot out, you know, like the temperature is just like, ooh yeah, it's a hot one out. Because it seemed really inconsistent, and the ideas that I thought were causing it, like causing the heat stroke, weren't causing the heat stroke often. Like they were sometimes, but not like a lot. I don't know, it was just like inconsistent would be the best way to describe it, really. So it seems like the sandstorm sounds like it's over outside, and they seem to be a little bit closer, so I'll have to deal with them in a sec. But I want to fully get rid of the heat stroke. It is mostly gone, but it's still there, just a little bit, you know. Just a teeny tiny little bit. So might as well make it fully disappear, and then I can be set. Any moment now. It'll disappear. Pretty soon. Oh, you know what I just realized as well? Yeah. Awesome Spyglass also just has a free coordinates reader. That's funny. So that, like, GPS thing that I found is even more useless than it already was. That is actually kind of funny. I guess the reason that they did that is Awesome Spyglass is, like, you know, it combines a few things to, like, be useful and also just tells you the stats of stuff. Because that's what most people use it for, by the way, is so that you can see the exact stats of the creatures. I just use it so that I can look at their level without, like, zooming in and, like, it being annoying. Bro, there's not even any squiggle lines on my screen. It's gone. Just disappear. Like, I don't even see a single squiggle line on my screen. Okay, finally. Look at that. The spoils of the labor. Alright. You know what makes it even more impressive as well? Tweedledum is like the weakest of his siblings. He's the tankiest. And that's what allowed him to survive the attacks for so long. But he is probably the weakest as far as damage goes of his siblings by quite a bit. Granted, okay, no, he is stronger than Father, but every other sibling of his is, well, okay, I say every other. The Super RG and Mango are stronger. But, eh. Still, though, like, it is kinda impressive, you know? But it just also goes to show that wyvern hunting, or like, you know, getting the eggs, can actually be done a little bit easier than I thought if you just level up the wyvern that you're using a bit more, and also don't just accept the fact that they're gonna die. Because I think it also had a lot to do with luck, because, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure only 3 wyverns followed me out of the den, and only 2 of the 3 were actually perma-aggroed on me. Plus, with the evasive maneuvers, I was able to separate the wyverns, and that made it so I could kill one, and, like, yeah. Also, yeah, damn, Tweedledum has so much HP, he almost has as much HP as Big Mama. If you put your stats into specific things, like, they go crazy. Alright. Well, that is where I'm going to end the stream. I could technically continue into DVD and like do all this other stuff, but I'm just not gonna. So yeah, thank you for watching. Thank you to everyone who is here, mostly, yeah, just everyone who is here. And yeah, I hope you have a good day, night, or whatever. See you later, and yeah, bye-bye.